Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Here we are. God damn. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Triple Herrscher team. Triple fun attack. Okay, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. It is a Tuesday Eve. It's a Tuesday Eve. And because it is the eve of a Tuesday, we're gonna do some gaming for Honkai. As the title says, we got some well, that's the wrong one, whoops. We got some stuff to do, but it's gonna be slightly interesting because I'm gonna have the some new teams to be able to experience some things, and we're gonna do all the weeklies. And maybe some extra things at the end. But yeah. A bit of Honkai today. Bit of Honkai today. So, I think that's the wrong one. Whoops. There we are. Yeah, we're gonna get right into it. I want to just have a look at the Abyss because I really do want to see what the Abyss is. So I can see just how well or bad I will perform this week and which team will I have to use. It's going to be really unfortunate if the Abyss for today is like not one that is like if it's not the Herrscher team, I'm going to be kind of annoyed because now that I've got the triple Herrscher team, I kind of want to use it. Let me see, what are people using? Well, let me try to predict it. Okay, it's a Thunder Week. Well, GG's, boys. Well, actually, that's not bad as well. Thunder Week, I could maybe swindle some stuff around there. I was hoping to have a week about finality again, but I guess not. Hey, what's up, Assure's Fury? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate that, man. How's your day going? Anyway, what is the actual week? Lightning damage bonus. It's mechs as well. Mechs. Trio team will work. Honestly, that's a good point. It probably would work, and it probably would work better than my Eponia team just because of type, right? So we'll chuck it in regardless. We'll chuck it in. Need to make sure everyone's wearing the right gear. Domain of Genesis. Yep. 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 Yep, okay. Cool. We'll do this in just a second. Doing just fine so far? Great to hear, man. Great to hear. Yeah, we're in for a bit of an evening here of Honkai. I rolled off stream for the final piece of Herrscher of Truth, and we did get it, luckily. Not too... It wasn't too bad. I think we don't have any gems left, essentially. We have like 800 gems left. But regardless, we did get it, and that's all that matters. And so now, hopefully, my team can work. I also believe that Herrscher of Origin replaces Fischl in lightning support teams, right? Is that true? Also, make sure your skills are upgraded. There's been president. I believe everything's upgraded as much as it can be. I think for my level and my rank, it's upgraded as much as it can be. Well, that's actually a good point for this one. This one is oddly low, only at 74 skill, but maybe that's just like an internal thing for the character. Regardless, though, yeah, I'm pretty sure Herrscher of no, it's Truth. Sorry, not Origin. Herrscher of Truth replaces Fischl in lightning teams. Okay. Anyway, let's start the first one. Lightning damage and paralyze. Let's have a bit of a go. I will say though, I don't know 100% how to use the team. I don't think I've ever practiced with these characters. I always just start off with truth. This could be the wrong combo, but I'm just gonna give it a whirl. Gonna give it a nice whirl. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use the time stop for now. I think we'll leave that for the next one. Okay. I just kind of get in this flow of using the characters in this order. I'm not sure if it's correct again. But it gets the job done, at least for me. You know what? We'll chuck that in. Because then this does a lot of damage if you use it at the correct time. Which should be at the end of that combo. Bam. Okay. One of these ones. One of these ones. I shouldn't have used that then. That was a mistake. Bit too late for time stop. Honestly, I kind of am very bad at using the time stop. That is my one thing about finality. I'm very bad at like judging when to use it because I feel like it's situation based. It's not just like kind of like a flow of gameplay, but it is very situation based. You kind of want to use it when you're getting high value, but it's kind of, for me, so far, very hard to judge when that value is. Like there, I have no idea if that was good. At the start of a little bit of a flaw. I think I can actually end up doing a full cycle before the actual buff ends. Well, I didn't use the ultimate, but that's fine. We'll just chuck it out here. It's weirdly surprising, surprisingly performing very well. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure why it's performing so well. I guess it's because it's not negative fire damage. I guess it's because it's only negative bleed, right? Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Whoops. I guess that's the reason it's performing well is because it's just not physical. Oh, I said bleed rather. Yeah, I meant physical. Yeah, very interesting. Can kind of use this just to maybe brute force most things. Could probably go for one of these, right? Go for one of these. One of these. It works. Yeah, I think it's odd, actually. I would have probably, if this was any other moment in time, I probably would have used my brute force Aponia team just because I think I can't guarantee it on Red Lotus. I think it's on other weeks that I can guarantee it. Time countering effects are stronger. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. But we'll still use the main team. I think I would have used a pony, a brute force, and then would have failed because it's Red Lotus, and then quit halfway because I usually don't retry. But damn. For this team to be this effective against this, kind of unexpected. The Jotnar unit. I guess there's no, I'm getting no bonuses here because there's no. Ideally, if you use time stop ASAP if nothing else, just a few seconds in the game timer. That's a good point. Just saving timer. Also use the first round to get rotation on point. Make sure to use Herrscher of Truth buff. Doesn't run until you time stop. That's the thing. I don't know the actual time because I'm obviously not a Herrscher of Truth massive user. I've only got it recently. Don't know the durations. I need to learn the durations and whatnots. It's. I feel as though I'm kind of doing okay. That was poor timing. I guess you have to not do the combo attack there first if you want to have it happen during. Oops. Okay. Do one of these ones straight away, maybe. Maybe the straight away strategy, because you'll probably still have the buffs up. Okay. Oops, wrong button. That right now is my biggest problem, is that I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. That's my biggest problem. I'll go for another one. Just to make sure to have all buffs active. There we go. Overall, they like, as much as I don't want to admit it, because obviously I'm not a massive fan of these characters being the way they are and being as like strong as they are. They did a great job at like making the gameplay so like fluid with them all. When you have all three of them, full gears and everything, they did do a good job at making the gameplay feel incredible. The reason I hate it is just because it's such a high level of power creep. But I gotta give it to them that they did. They did do a good job. There we go. They did do a good job. But god damn it. This should not be this effective. What, I had like two minutes or so left? I had 2 minutes left. Maybe that's alright, actually. Maybe now it's finally my time to hit Nirvana. Maybe that's the thing that I should try to do now with this team. It's time for me to hit Nirvana. What are the enemies here? This is the one with the... Oh. No, it's not. I thought it was going to be the one with the big mechs at the end. Okay, it's this guy. Well, that should be fine. Should be fine. I don't really know his mechanics, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. No harm will be done. Okay. Boom. Oh, hello. With this team, I find myself looking at the buff timer than the rest of the screen. Honestly, yeah, probably. You're just sitting there watching the timers, because the combo isn't overly difficult, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, I do know what you mean. The combo isn't that difficult where you need to pay attention to, like, all visual, like, indicators and whatnot. So, yeah, I just looking at the buff timer. Understandable. Oops. I think that was not meant. I was not meant to do that one. We'll just fucking go with it. We'll go with it. Doesn't matter. Because it is just kind of like, specifically because of the ability to force a QTE, you can just kind of forget about a lot of things, and because you know you can always have a QTE guarantee, you don't have to care about any some sort of cooldown management of QTE things. Which is kind of overpowered, I'll be honest. It's kind of strong. Actually, overpowered is not the word I would use. Very good. Hmm. They have a hit shield? I totally forgot about this. I forgot about the hit shield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. Totally forgot about that mechanic. I haven't done this week in a while then, because I don't remember this shit. Holy fuck, I do not remember this. I don't think I wanted to do that. Oops. I think I wanted to stay on her a bit longer. Whoops. Bam. Bam. Oh, I did not mean to do that one. I want to do the fucking attacks. They're obnoxiously strong. Clear Nirvana fifth stage with them. Still fill out of Nirvana though. Yeah, but the fact that you're able to even clear it is a bit disgusting in my opinion. Like, I don't think these characters should be clearing anything Nirvana that isn't their like their current week. It's kind of that's kind of disgusting. But then again, they are the Herrscher trio. Oops. Probably should have held that for a bit longer. Let's get this one going. I will do this one just in case. Bang. Fucking hell, I'm doing so much damage. I don't think any of my other teams could get close to dealing the same amount of damage whilst he still has his shields up. I don't know what's happening there. I didn't get 3 weapons. Whoops. This is actually fine, because if anything, Herrscher of Origin will just kill this. Yeah, incredible. Jesus Christ! I think that's the first time that I've cleared that one with like actually more than 20 seconds left. I'm usually very close on that one because that shield is very obnoxious. That's the first time I think I've cleared that one without like really struggling. Now, will I get the better score here? Probably not. This seems pretty like meta. Like, I don't think anything's beaten this for now. Where could I probably see myself placing? Maybe here. Maybe here because Turgeneb with this one. But then Turgeneb's not bad, obviously. I can definitely get this. Well, actually, I'm already above that. Whoops. I could also probably definitely get this one. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, whoops. I just don't know this boss. God damn it. What a poopy boss. Alright, come on, squad. Let's go. Do 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 do. Bang that in. Wait. I forgot that she can fly. I forgot about this. I forgot that could happen. Ugh. Eesh. Yikes, eh? I'll use this here. You don't know why. I think it's just because it's going to force the phase. I was wrong. That will force the phase, apparently. Come on, big damage. Come on. Huge. Okay, I was like decent sized. Not bad. Not bad. I think I did okay. I think I did that was okay. Timing on specific things would have been better. What? I think as the phase started, probably do something better there. But then again, it wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. And we placed third. You know what? I'm fine with this. Listen, getting beaten by the meta team of these guys, I'm fine with that. I don't have type advantage, so I'm pretty chillin'. So okay, that's great. I don't think I'll be. I think I'll probably rank up here, right? I'll probably gain 100. What are the chances that someone else dethrones me? Probably high. I'm not sure. Maybe there is a high chance. Maybe there isn't. But that was Listen, these characters are way too strong. That's all it is. These characters are way too strong. It's just unfair. You get triple Herrscher team, the trio. Kind of like don't have to worry about. I would say you don't have to worry about elements for like at least the next like shit. At least next like 5 to 10 patches. Like unironically, you don't have to worry about it much. Hold up. Like the characters are just. I don't even know if it's percentage wise, but it's more so like gameplay wise that they're just like there. But regardless, whatever. That's the reason we rolled on Herrscher of Truth, and now we're desperately saving for the next Herrscher of Human Ego skin that's coming out next patch. We're desperately trying to get to 9,600 because that's the only thing I want from next patch. I would have went for Sushang Gears, but you know, I'm not too bothered. Not too bothered. After reading her kit and reading her stigmas and whatnot, obviously, which you can check out in the Susanna guide that we put out. After checking that out, I can see that she's not going to be super dependent on gears. It's going to be a nice bonus, but it's not going to be a high dependency. Anyway, that's that one done. Let us indulge in a few more of these dailies. Can I get... I think last week I did a 10 for 10 first choice W on the quiz. Now, let's hope I don't get fucked up questions again. All the rest is always the choice. Okay. Princess de Vertelung. She triggers it by that one. As your Imperious combo attack, snaring mixed colored. I think mixed colored is the Bull's enemy. Wait, did I not? I didn't click on that one. I wanted to drag it. Oh, fuck me. With the retry, you could score a fair bit more. Could I? Maybe if I min-maxed it. But you know what? I don't think I'll get above the first guy. I don't think I'll get above rank 1. So I'm kind of not too bothered. If I can't be rank 1, then I'd rather be no rank at all. A weapon stigma cannot be... Wait, which of the following two statements about Memorial Arena is true? A weapon and stigma cannot be used to fight 2 different bosses. Arena Light. I think it's this one, right? Yep. Which one of her attacks is unable to inflict rhyme trauma? I think it's a predation, no? It's a frozen, her combo attack. True, it isn't her combo attack that does it. Which star impression changes paint, alt. Which of the following effects can Azure Imperia black stacks? I think that's that one, yeah. Drive Cometa. Physical support. Tonitia is wrong. God damn it. 3 layers. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about it. I think the actual thing, because it's a fine week. I think I scored fine for now. We may give it maybe a bit later. You know what? Maybe I'll a bit later we'll do something. I need to figure out how to I need to figure out how to use Silverwing next, first and foremost. Sure, let's chuck that in. I'm not sure if I want to attempt a Herrscher of Truth Elysian Realm today, though. Like, something like Abstinence. I know I won't be able to do a finality because of weapon not being pre-armed, so I don't really feel like attempting it. But I don't know if I want to attempt... because I think there is... today, I think last week I said there was a Spiral Abyss... Oh, sorry, an Elysian Realm reset, which was wrong. But I think that's today. I think it's a new Elysian Realm today, which... That may be something that we try. We might try a character on that one. Very soon, though, as well, we buy our Herrscher of Sentience. I only need how many more? 3 more of these roly-polies. So at level 60, we can buy our Herrscher of Sentience and also unlock her in Elysian Realm, which is going to be a bit pog. Bit, pogladations. But I guess it is time for the Elysian Realm, right? It is time. What's this thing asking of me? I just gave me a key. Yeah, Bright Knight Excelsius, Starchasm, Infinite Ouroboros, Violet Executor, Herrscher of Sentience, there she is. Silverwing, Palatinus, Spinner, Helical, and Valkyrie Blade Strike. Not too many Valkyries left to get, by the way. Not too many left. Valkyrie Blade Strike and Violet Executor I could probably grind out, but I just kind of can't be asked to try with them, because I just don't think I'd enjoy them. But the other ones, it's all up to RNG. Obviously, next patch, Susanna and another one is being added. Susanna and Shadow Knight, I believe, is being added. So we'll have to get them. I can buy Shadow Knight now, which I did see yesterday. No reset on the Elysian Realm, really? God damn, this is like, what, 3 weeks? This is the second week, no? Maybe this is the 3rd week. Okay, this is very surprising that there's no reset. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we try a quick abstinence run with Herrscher of Truth. Because we haven't necessarily played her, and I obviously did a lot of her stuff off stream because I was in very much a rush. Or not a rush, but I kind of wanted to get her things, so I did a lot of her stuff. I should be able to pre-arm a weapon, actually. Hold up. I have that stuff. I go here. I go here, here. Look at that. Look at that. Bang! It's impressive how well Senti stood her ground in the meta. Oh, well, she has, like, the largest defense reduction, right? That's not too surprising. And I guess it is impressive, definitely, but definitely not surprising. She has a massive defense reduction. Other characters are obviously a lot more niche. Like, Griseo, I think, is like, better than Senti, but she's a lot more niche, which makes her good in certain situations. We need another 100, okay. But Senti's, like, the most universal physical character, because Bleed is... Because it's all just, it's physical specifically, whilst I think Griseo is bleed specifically, and other characters are specific things like armor break or shield break rather, and whatnot. Or Senti is like the most universal character. Senti would be like the Herrscher of Truth of physical, right? And vice versa. Abstinence, Herrscher of Truth. What things is it still? It's Discipline, Deliverance. To be quite frank, that's like the stuff that I want for this character, no? A Discipline, Deliverance build? We'll start off with Discipline. Maybe. If this doesn't go well immediately, I'm gonna switch it up straight away. Immediately straight away. Just gonna get this build out of the way. Now, I believe her must-picks are Genuine Solution, and the other ultimate one, which is Intellect Core, and then Vector. And you fought without the Divine Keys? Yeah. I don't have any Divine Keys. I stopped doing that. Again, I got very bored with it. I got bored of farming the Divine Keys. I haven't done co-op in a very long time. I think co-op is a very poorly made system, so I'm not going to really try to indulge with it until it's reworked maybe in the future. With Honkai obviously having its like rework kind of like going into phase or like part 2, sorry. I think I'll just let co-op be a thing and I'll see how I feel about it after the reworks and whatnot and remakes and end stuff. Because I just think it's a boring system now. Has no quality of life per se. Except for I guess I have a lightning one. I have a lightning and Divine Key, but that's about it. Another an ego, okay. Although it is abstinence, I think this is still gonna prove to be a nice way of finding out if I'm able to do it. It's a great power boost, both percent and base attack bonuses. I have no doubt. Absolutely no doubt. I have no doubt that they are extremely important. But I don't think the game right now is in a good state where getting the Divine Keys is worth the time. Because it's a lot more stressful to get them than it is to not get them, right? And the amount of value that you'll get out of them is definitely good, but it's not worth the time investment. As a person who has none of them, going to being a player who has all of them, it's about like a 6-month grind, maybe more. Actually, I'd easily argue more, right? So it's just not worth my time right now. When they have a potential of reworking the system in the future to make it a lot more friendly. Intellect Core. Yeah, that one, because we need to recover that SP after we cast the ultimate. Stars, Vicissitude, Discipline. There it is. Now we do need to get the double. If we don't get the double, we're fucked. Then I don't even have to do that full combo. Bom, bom, bom. Ooh, bit of damage. I think I move around a bit too much. Okay. Weirdly enough, I think I also need one more ego. I think I enjoy having the, although I think it's bad for your combo, I do enjoy having the longer laser beam. I think it's quite satisfying, seeing all the missiles going out. This should kill, right? There we go. Easily more than 6 months if you count in the farm ones from the foundry. Abyss needed for sync with the Abyss Flower, Sakura Cross for sync with Judah. Oh yeah, then there you go. If you can say easily more than 6 months, then that sounds even worse, right? I would much prefer to them rework the system before I even attempt that. I'll go with that one. It's just something that I don't think is on my, what's the word I'm looking for here? My table of contents that I would love to have a part of my Honkai playthrough. It's just something that I don't really desire is incessant grinding of... It's incessant grinding of co-op, but then there's also the Divine Keys that you need to like gacha, right? There's some Divine Keys that you need to do that one with. Like Might of Anu 2 and Water, all those ones, the swords. So there's a bunch that you do need to like even like gacha, and it's just kind of like, you know what? I've got much better things to be doing. I could be playing, enjoying other games at the same time. Maybe doing a lot of other things, so it's like, yeah. let us go for... I probably shouldn't have reset it immediately as soon as I got that one, but it is what it is. With how fast and how many iframes we have, we can probably go for a nice, easy vicissitude as well. Although I do want to go for a Kevin just to make our ultimate really strong. I think that's our end goal. Kevin, Discipline... Sorry, Deliverance, Discipline, Vicissitude. Sounds pretty generic. Sounds pretty generic. Here we go. 2.8 million. But then again, that's not our last final bit of damage because obviously we shoot out the mech. We just chuck it in early just to get it over and done with. 2.2 million. 2.5 million. So about 8 to 10 million per ultimate. Not bad. Not bad if you just extrapolate a lot of the AoE damage and whatnot. Let's go with that one. I probably also could go with the ultimate damage, but I think I'll avoid it for now. Let's not go for any of those. Stars, gold, discipline. Thank you. This is the double. That's fine. We'll get the other enhanced as well as one extra bonus, which is going to be a good one, I hope. Bang. 2.5. That'll kill them. Have some sort of grouping effect go on. Hopefully, he's up to the blue bar. This is going to take a bit. Hopefully he does die. Because obviously it's going to shoot out. Surprisingly going a lot smoother than I anticipated. I was expecting a bit of a tough run just because it isn't specifically built for Herrscher of Truth right now. But I guess that's what happens when you have an overpowered character, right? That's when a meta character enters the battlefield. Much like trying to do any Abyss right now. Sorry, any Elysian Realm with any of the trio. Ooh, okay. I think the ultimate one, when using skill reduces, I think that one's fine to get because we don't use our skill a lot. And it's kind of okay to have, right? But then again, yeah, it'll be fine. I got no choice, the other ones are kind of bad. Should be okay. Stars, Setsuna, this one. I don't really want any of them. But I don't want to waste a reset on it, so maybe we'll go for a nice Griseo. Just to, maybe get yellow. I think I prefer yellow. He's at 15 bars. 2.7 million. 13. Okay. Probably extending that combo is not worth it. 13 million. There we go. With the trio team, there's pros and cons to the way they deal damage. Since they do so many instances of damage, they break shields fast, but the enemy defenses also becomes more visible. I think there's also a very big lack there of grouping in it in the trio team. That's not an overly important mechanic, generally speaking, but I think in the in some cases, grouping is very important. I also got to lack of grouping is another con that I've found. The only character with grouping is kind of Herrscher of Truth with her skill, and then also kind of Herrscher of Finality with her skill. But the other than that, there's very, very little grouping. And not all of their attacks hit everything on the field, so it's a bit up and down. That's obviously a bit more of a niche pick. Do I have a Kevin door? No. I have Grisea though. I do use all of my kit in this character, but what I will do is change this one. You know what? Fuck it, we'll change it to Kevin. Full Kevin. Full Kevin switch. We bought that one. Reset that. Elemental damage from Kevin. And then we level up this one. Reset for Kevin. Shit. That's really not good. Sets in as the best. No, Bodhi would have been fucked. The group is meant to be mended by the elf. Sales tactic. Oh, you know what? Fair point. That's a fair point. The elf does have very strong grouping. That's a very, very fair point. Fucking Mahoyo. Extorting their player base for money yet again. Goddamn scumbags. Goddamn scumbag company. Preying on my downfall. But then again, I will never roll on an elf. That is my, I think that I swore on life, on my own life, I swore that I would never roll on an elf after what happened with Elf Alicia. Just a waste of my gems. Waste of my gems and my life. I'll just stick with whatever shit they give out for free ever. Because I do know they're giving out one for free next patch. So I'll just stick with that crap. Alright, we got the double on Deliverance, which I desperately need to get. Doom. Doom da da dum dum da da dum dum. Okay. One of these ones. Okay. 7.3 million. A lot of damage. Chuck that in. Should kill it now. Boom. As already said, in the Meteoric Salvation arc, free things often cost more. Now, I know what that means, but at the same time, I don't. Right? Oh, I didn't get the fucking total damage. Okay, I guess SP's okay. Shit. Alright, whatever. We need the top one anyway, so that's fine. I will withhold my opinion because I am not, for lack of a better word, intellectual. Free things often cost more. Maybe they're talking about freedom though, right? Maybe they're talking about freedom, not like an actual thing, but like freedom, right? Alright, how much damage can we do here? She's at 16 bars. Check that out. You know, could be higher, but it's okay. We just need to get rid of this Cyclone as well. Bang. Honestly, this is very, like, good damage, in my opinion, for, like, a character that's very unoptimized. I will say that my Herrscher of Truth only has level 50 stigmas and a level 60 weapon, that is. No kind of actual, like, refinements on the stigmas. And, honestly, I'm kind of, like, surprised by how, like, good this is going. Like, very surprised. I was expecting greater difficulty. 11 million! Oh my god. That's a lot. $11 million damage. And obviously if I had like a BKE here, this would be a lot easier. But oh well. Can't have it all, can you? You can't have your cake and eat it. There we go. Also, I think Kevin is broken on this lady when you use his on use, because the initial ultimate tap also counts towards your ultimate charge. It's kind of cooked. Ooh, no Kevin either. Right. No Kev dog, but we still got a few more chances. I would like to get full Kevin just to really get that ultimate damage up. Like, really crank it up to the 9s. But that also requires me to actually roll good. Total damage increase. Nope. Elemental damage. I should have went with Breach, but whatever. Reverie, Deliverance, Ego. Oh, making me choose between those two. I don't think there's any, like, actually substantial ego. No, there is. There's the ultimate ego, right? It increases your weapon active and ultimate damage by 50%. You know, I want to see how that goes. She made it for free, the Honkai vaccines. The Heliopolis Medical gave out World 7. I personally took it at Mihoyo Pug and funded their own business model. Ah, I see. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. They probably poke fun at their own model. Darway seems like a bit of a memer. A bit of a jokester at heart. Darway. I feel like Darway, now here's the thing, Darway is the same person for Honkai and Genshin. I feel like Darway for Honkai is so much cooler than Darway for Genshin. I don't know what it is about it, but he's just kind of like in the jokes. He's in and around the hee-hee-ha-has, and it's kind of cooked. I don't think I've ever heard Genshin Darway crack a joke. I've never seen a smile on that man. Well, actually, no, he does smile quite a lot. He does smile quite a lot in those special programs. What the fuck happened? Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Alicia. Yeah, I want Vector. In continuation form, if weapon active combo tag or ultimate hits an image is below 40% HP, this phase is killer. Yeah, that's kind of like important, right? Instant kill imaginary enemies. You can kind of, yeah. Oh, and then we get the double on the Deliverance. That's really good, actually. Those free vaccines from yes were part of Jackal's Stigma experiments. The hidden cost was quite large. This is now where my knowledge of the game and like very specific knowledge of the story is getting tested. Oh, World 7 vaccines. Jackals. This is all within the what chapter was it? 13 or so. The Night City. Arc City. What's it called again? Night City, Arc City. I can't remember what city it is. But it's all within that chapter, right? Yes, that was definitely a chapter that happened a while ago. Yes, yes, indeed. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit you with a... I definitely remember that, and I'm definitely not lying right now. I just remember Jackal was a bit of a wild card back in the day, and hasn't appeared since. Actually, hasn't appeared since the chapter 33, actually. That's... Ooh. Surely we get a Jackal teaser sometime soon, right? I've seen a lot of the stuff to do with a lot of the stuff like the Valkyries and whatnot. No Jackal stuff in the future. Like, come on, man. What's happening? Where did the Jackal go? Jackal. Burst mode, increased 25%. And all buffs are extended. Oh, that's the bad one to get. No! Okay, if the last Deliverance one could appear in the shop, that would be really good, because that means that values are increased to 108% instead of 50. That'd be really nice. Come on. Come on, don't do me dirty like this. Don't do me dirty. It's done me dirty! But then again, I did get this one, which is good. And we'll go for something like a nice level up of that. And then we'll go for a nice level up of yellow, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me right now. Alright. Given how often he self-inserts into Honkai events, it wouldn't surprise me if Darway and Co. would make fun of their own business model. Oh, absolutely not. With how much they self-insert, I wouldn't be surprised if they lost touch with reality and they just became Honkai characters. Darway is practically more about being in Honkai than being in the real world. Oh no, I did this in the wrong order. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. That was a large number. Ah, oh, dude. That was really bad by me, I think. I don't know how to use her properly just yet. Lots of numbers? Yep. That was very satisfying. That was very satisfying. I granted they roasted the hell out of Genshin in the collab event. Did they? Which collab event? The Genshin one, I'm assuming. The Honkai Genshin collab. I wish I was there for that one. Wish I was there for that one. Well, it's good. Good, fuck Genshin. Played that shit yesterday. Honestly, fell asleep. Unironically. Played that shit yesterday, fell asleep immediately. Fell asleep immediately. It's kinda cooked. It's a cooked ass game, man. Okay. Final boss. We went for Mobius just because I'm kind of on like a Mobius hype train, trying to get those achievements that give you the emblem. Trying to get those achievements because I've gotten like a... Oh, hello. No, fuck did that happen? Okay. I think that should hit all of them, right? No? Do this. Chuck that in. Alright, well this has been a surprisingly easy run of Herrscher of Truth. Seeing as it is about to end. Go before the Kevin buff ends. This has been surprisingly easy. Like, I was expecting a bit more of a hurdle. Yeah. Regarding Herrscher Truth, I didn't pay much attention to the tutorial. Took me until this patch to realize her image execute is on her mech charge attack. Her like standalone one, like during her actual gameplay. Yeah, I think I knew that. I think I might not have, but I knew about something like that. But yeah. And then she like adds it onto her ultimate and other attack when you get that specific ego. But yeah, she's a bit different than the other two. So yeah, but it's fine. We accept her for who she is. That's absolutely fine. No judgment here, right? No judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone. And Herrscher of Truth can do whatever she wants. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. God damn. God damn. Okay, get this. Open that immediately. Alright. Open up my big money boxes, eh? Big money. There we go. Alright. Where was it? Here we go. This one. We have to do Alicia realm a few more times. Could we get to level 60 tonight? I'm not sure. I think we'd have to wait until a bit way through this week. Hey, what's up, Levi? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I think I'd have to wait a bit more because we can get how many levels guaranteed? 1, 2, 3-ish, 4 maybe. 4 levels right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get to 57. Yeah, it would be like halfway through this week that I get a Senti. And then next week, I guess we'll do her Elysian Realm. Okay, okay, I need to then quickly do 2 more stages. I kind of don't like this. I don't know. The reason that it is like this is because of what's a Majigga, right? The where's an easy character? It's like this because you have the shop stages. That's the money. I'm broke. I haven't encountered money problems in this game in a very long time. And when I say very long time, I mean ever. I don't think I've ever had a money problem, weirdly enough. Yeah, because of the shop stages, you have to do like an extra few stages sometimes. It's kind of obnoxious. Oh my god. We did that floor in 2 seconds. What the hell? What the hell? That's 1, and then 2. Okay. 3 seconds. How is that one slower than that one? Felt so much faster. What the fuck? Doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. We're done. Have to go to this one. Wow, it's only 7 o'clock. Jesus Christ, we're speedy. Okay, we might have to refine our Abyss attempt then, if that's what we're gonna do. Sit down and try to refine that boss kill. God damn. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Adventure tasks. Oh. Oh, and then Universal Mirage. We could do that. Senti fragments. That one there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Now, we have enough of these things, right? We have 300 right now. Ancient Willpower, we've got 1,600. We're in no short supply of any materials right now. Get those in. We're in absolutely no short supply. I'm in full whack. A term that I often use to describe my efficacy. We are in full whack. Which is very good. Now, let's buy those tickets. Go do the dailies really quickly. The adventure tasks. I'm just gonna go do some adventure tasks for the next few minutes here. And then we'll get back into the Abyss and try to get a better score. We bought Partafellis, and that's all I'm really kind of bothered about right now is getting Partafellis. Alright, Sakura Samasura. I believe this one is the one I'm doing because of the easeability of teleporting around. And on the news, I managed to place 12th in the New Year event, EU leaderboard. I found myself oddly competitive when I saw that I did well. I'm assuming this is about the... Is this the Elysian Realm event that's happening right now? I'm assuming it's that event. That's very good, man. I personally don't like the event. I think its character selection is terrible. It doesn't use a diverse amount of characters. And it becomes very boring because a few of them are repeats. And I don't think it gives you, like, selection. I think selecting your egos would have been a better... selecting every signet that you get would have been better. So I'm not a personal fan of it, but I do see the joy that people can have with it because it's just kind of like a Elysian Realm boss rush game mode, right? We might play that a bit later as well if I feel like getting a higher score, right? I think I'm kind of like, I'm not terrible. I don't have a terrible score or anything. I also just don't have like the characters, right? And that's what I mean, the character diversity. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Where is it? Oh, go away. This one? No. This one? No. Where is it? This one. Yeah, obviously, I want to try to get whatever the fuck this is unlocked after 240,000 points, which I'm almost there. I need like 8,000 more points, which we definitely could do. But it's something about like so the first one, what is this? Flame Scion, Raiden, Thunder Lady, and Sentience. And then here it's Palatinus, Void, and Vermilion. And then it's like Reason, like Sakura, and then Truth, and then the last stage is Flame Scion. It doesn't even. I should just show you a picture. Oh yeah, Flame Scion, Thunder, Truth. And it's just like I think Sakura could have been removed. At the same time, I also think Vermilion is not that important, or Void. They could have put like actual S ranks or some shit like that. I also just don't have characters to do it with, so it's like kind of like a slight annoyance. I don't have the gears for some of these characters. We'll jump in, do our daily. I meant the Chibi Shooter, the moving up. Oh, the Chibi event. I see. Okay, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah, I stopped trying on that one a while ago. I realized that a lot of people are just like fundamentally better at the video game than me, so I kind of just gave up. But nice, man. Top 12 or top 10-ish almost on the leaderboard. That's pretty good. I found myself liking a character that wasn't overly amazing. My favorite character to play was the Elysia unit, but the Elysia unit wasn't like extremely good. And I just kind of was like, you know what? It is what it is. Something about the shooting was not overly accurate. One, two. Okay, one of these ones. What are you aiming at? Are they dead? Mm. Okay. I do want to get 240,000 though. Maybe we'll try that really quickly before we attempt Abyss again. Try to get 240,000 because I do want this emblem because it looks cool. And this one, level that up. Okay. The one with the lowest score is in fact the last one here. Who could use a better score? Herrscher of Thunder. Very bad score on Herrscher of Thunder. I just don't have good characters. I think that's like a... You could also... I probably could get a better score with you. I think. Let me try. Let me try the max difficulty with this character. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe get rid of Griseo, seeing as you don't pop it all. And go for something like this one, because that's constant and instant. And then this one is always good. Okay, let's start this. I don't have enough gear to place that high. Fair. It's fucking difficult. It's miserable as well. But on even grounds though. Oh, on even grounds, I think. Oh, what? On even grounds, it's all just a skill-based game, right? And don't get me wrong, on even ground, honestly, I feel like I could be a top rank player. My mechanical skills are one of the greatest, honestly, if not the greatest mechanically skilled player in the world. You see these moves? I've got the schmoves, man. I do have the schmoves indeed. You see how I just didn't cast my dodge and then I lost essentially a lot of damage? Calculated. Okay. That one. Here it is. Ba-boom. Ba-ba-booey. This patch has been a great equalizer for a large part of the community. The trio team makes or breaks accounts. Yeah, that is true. And I do believe that any of the trio is an extremely valuable asset. Obviously, there is a better one. There is, like, the best one to get, which is, unfortunately, truth. But in my opinion, yeah, I do agree. Equalizer patch, regardless of which one you get, everyone obviously gets a... if you do a certain thing, everyone gets a an origin. But if, regardless of which one you get, you're going to be in a good position for a specific time or something. We're on a time limit now. A lot of damage. That's a lot of millions. That was not optimal, but it's not terrible. We still have a decent amount of time. There it is. Woo! 20,000. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. But goddamn. Honestly, it says a potential of 38,000. I'm not sure who's getting 38,000, but they can go fuck themselves. Jesus Christ. Alright, this one should be the next one we do though, right? We're at 14,000. I think I need to do this difficulty to get an increase. I need to use the trial character because my one stinks. And I think I need to rethink this one. Rethink Griseo. I don't really pop much of Griseo. This one. 5 seconds. Go for that one. Let's go for a bit more of a universal damage build. Let's go try this. And I actually attribute my recent success in Abyss and MA to the 2-patch hoarding I did, even with my truth is nowhere near complete. Yeah, I think that's good, right? That's overall everything's good. Generally speaking. This is what kind of like Honkai probably needed at the end of its first phase, right? Like if this didn't happen, it would have been very not bad, right? I don't want to say the word is bad, but if essentially they didn't put out a bunch of strong characters that like are kind of easy to get, like obviously Gacha is never an easy mechanic, but something like Herrscher of Origin being free, Herrscher of Truth appearing like 5 times in the past like fucking month. She's like appeared a lot of times, so that's a big thing. And then obviously Herrscher of Finale just becoming a character. All these super strong characters and moderately easy to acquire being just kind of given out at the end of the first part of Honkai. A very good thing overall. Like again, the actual raw power of them and their potential power creeping nature is very bad. Like, but it is a good thing with the hows and the methodologies of their release. Like this level of a power creep really isn't that healthy. But it's like if everyone has the character, then it's not that important. Obviously, not everyone does have the character though. There we go. 90,000, that should give me the threshold for the emblem. Hopefully, I think. Hopefully. There it is. 241 as well. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a big flex. Now, this is gonna be an emblem about flexing. Because you'll just have well, essentially it's like you can, I don't think you can actually get to the max rank of 320,000 without super highly invested characters, right? But then again, I guess I did get, how far away am I? I'm at 240,000. Yeah, even if I get a 10,000 like boost on all of them up to this one, it's only going to put me at 280,000. Yeah, damn. That's I'll just leave that there, right? We'll just leave that there. Where is that emblem? I think the emblem is really good, right? Oh no, is it not this one? There's one that people are talking about a lot right now that is like extremely good. Maybe it's like next patch or something. More physical damage. Expire. Oh yeah, what's that thing called again? Blockade. Blockade. True. I wanted to do some more of that Abyss. See if I can get a better score. Just test myself, really. Just test myself. Power, regarding power creep, I still cry with my triple S Herrscher Void. No worries there. What that just ends up being like that ends up being what a raw damage issue, doesn't it? That's kind of understandable though, because Herrscher Void is very old. Like it's like she's like a few years old. Like it's the same way of like oh, is it? It's triple S though. I feel like a triple S character should be able to hold its like weight against like a base S character. That feels fair. Specifically with how like how few physical characters there actually are. Obviously one coming in the future, but with how few physical characters there are, it just feels like it would be nice if they held their ground a bit more, with the higher ranked old ones. But regardless, let's try this. Now 80k per round. Yeah, I don't know who's getting 80k. Well, that would mean that you also have to get like 25k per character, right? 25, 25, 50, and then the last 25 is rough. Oh no, you'd almost have to get 30k. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, you need like your own highly invested characters. Which is not like a bad or like a hard thing to do, to be quite frank with you, getting your own characters. No, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Yeah, no, is that what I meant to say? I don't know what the fuck I meant to say with that one. It's not hard. But I just don't think their character selection is good. That's what I meant. Because they just, like, if you, like, fucking Flame Scion, bro, nobody uses Flame Scion. Nobody uses, Memento, that's the one. I was trying to think of a name. I was thinking, like, Momo? No one uses Memento. But everyone does like doing a bit of a Virgil motivation mode. So, meh, who knows? Anyway, let's give this a crack. This all comes down to, like, execution and combo, right? I'm not overly great at this, but let's give it a crack. I didn't turn the music back on, whoops. Connection problem? Bro, connection bar, please. Hello? Hello, connection? Hello? Oh, it's gone, thank God. That didn't know me. Maybe I just suck, eh? Damn, this is maybe I'm really bad at this character. Anyway, Triple S, 6-star Core Terry Newer still can't hold a ground against S0 PE. And that's really bad, to be honest with you. Okay. So that's not the round. Yeah. Okay, let's restart. Rotation was off. Yes. What's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Rotation was off. Let me see where it went wrong. We started off kind of okay. I guess I didn't start go straight into the ultimate there. Maybe that gives you like the edge a bit sooner because you can just directly, because it doesn't necessarily have to hit. Maybe as soon as the boss starts going down, I don't have, because I just press the ultimate go. Okay, it just auto triggers, and then follow the combo along naturally. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting. I know there's like a bunch of fight stuff that you can do because I've watched some, I think it was like Marissa do some stuff, and it's like you can do some things. I don't think I will though. No, wait, that was wrong move. Oh. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's fine, actually. Wait a minute. I kind of need Herrscher of Truth for that part, right? I kind of need Truth for that part. He's the only one that could kind of like do the hit count. Yikes, eh? Such a good one ruined by a mere lapse in judgment. One mere lapse in judgment. Bang, bang. I didn't get all weapons. Go fuck myself. No! Whoops. Didn't get the few extra hits. Ah, that should be right. Shouldn't be that big of a detriment, right? No, wait, I should have done that a bit earlier. No! Damn, I can't fucking do this. I fucking suck. God damn. Weapon active, combo, 3 weapon, alt stuff, Herrscher finality, and this rotation is not very flexible. Fighting without Herrscher of Truth buff is just pain. Double Herrscher finality alt at the end of phase 1. What? I don't think you can. It has a cooldown. I don't think you can just use it back to back. I don't think you can just like back to back spam it. 670. Wait, what? I thought it was higher than that. No. Listen, I don't think it's getting much higher than this. I'll be absolutely Frankimus Maximus. I don't think it's getting much higher than that. Maybe if I had like a max geared someone else, or if I had a, pardon me, some other things. 4 attempts in, we haven't gotten a better score. We'll wrap it up there. We'll wrap that one right up. I'll seal that bad boy back up, and we'll just chuck it under the shelf. We'll just slot it nicely underneath the shelving unit until further notice. I don't think we'll get demoted today. I don't think we'll get demoted. I don't think many people have many good things. Unironically, you know, don't want to shit on people and them not having things, but I don't think many people have things to beat that. At least not yet. Maybe there is. If I get to see another character or another player with the same team do better, that would be kind of interesting. That is when I'll admit that I'm a donkey at the game. Is when a player with the same team does better than me. Until then, I don't care. But you can use it after time stop and in the cooldown, time cooldown rotation. Time cooldown. Fair, I guess. I guess maybe. Wait, but you're doing it unbuffed. Right, you're doing it unbuffed. Is that really worth it? Because that's where a lot of Herrscher finality's damage also comes from. Is doing damage after her time stop. Maybe it is worth it, actually. But it's not like a make or break level of buff from her, so... Maybe it is acceptably so. But regardless, we are smoking Pavati. Smoke in his cheeks. We are doing this just to get more of the imaginary buffs. The imaginary refinement buffs, that's one. If I can put some of those on Herrscher of Truth as well, that would be maybe there's better utility to put on Herrscher of Truth. She doesn't necessarily need SP, she doesn't need anything. Maybe she just needs damage, right? How many do I have? 180, that's enough to buy 2. Right, if I inspect Herrscher of Truth's refinements... Yeah, look at that, we got nothing. We just got absolutely nothing on here. Fire resistance. Incredible. This one unlocks another slot. Fire and ice resistance. Love it. Then we want to get some of, Actually, no, we don't want to get this, do we? We want to get this one. Let me just see. If do we have to... Is that... I've never seen this before. Oh, no, I guess it only happens sometime. Oh. Fire characters gain attack. As well as... lightning damage and healing per second. Not overly important. Okay. What I think our other 2 characters are decked out, right? You double attack. Double attack. double attack. Where is she? This one. Double. That's additional fire damage. I don't want to reroll just one stat though. Blade and fist. That blade is very high though. And this one, crit rate, imaginary attack. Alright, we'll leave her as is. We'll get more attack on the other lady. She kind of does need 2 SP cost and 2 SP a second. Does she? Not with this team. I wouldn't say not with this team. Like, if it's Herrscher of Truth in any other team, I definitely agree, because her ultimate cost is 125. But in this team, it's reduced to 75, so it's, like, not... SP's, like, not really an issue. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. I could deck out one of her stigmas with just SP regen, though. That's definitely a possibility. As the game going, what are we doing? We're trying to min-max a character. We've got the 3 overpowered characters, and we're just trying to min-max their, like, internal stats. As much as you can, obviously. By, like, using certain things to give certain stats. I have things to, like, for, what, she'd be gaining... SP cost decreases by 2.7. This is stackable, right? If I can stack this, I'll just chuck 2 of these onto 1 stigma, right? If I can stack these, I'll put 2 of these onto 1 stigma and make the other 2 just double attack. She'll do a lot more damage. She'll at least be gaining how much? At least she'll be gaining 60 attack, I think, no? If she's guaranteed to get 30 per, she'll gain 60 attack overall. And a 6% reduction, almost, in SP cost. That'll reduce it down from 75 down to probably like about 70, maybe slightly lower, slightly higher. You can do that as free to play? Yeah. Yeah. The min-maxing is like, the hard part about the Honkai stuff, King, in regards to being a free to play or pay to play, is getting the actual gear. Refining the gear is like all internal. You don't really buy these things with money. This stuff is all like through grind and through like gameplay. Is the refining of the gears. Whilst getting the gears is the part that's difficult. I don't know if things might be like in some SP region. That's what I'm saying, is that her SP right now is not bad, like pretty decent. You can't stack it on 1 stig. That's a bit unfortunate. That means you have to kind of like juggle it around a bit. That's a bit annoying. Maybe I could just try to get like re-roll it standardly, right? What's the difference between the arrowheads? They all give different amounts of attack depending on which tier. So this gives you a 15 to 20 attack 2 times for bio-type characters, but then the gold one is a guaranteed 23 attack, which is the highest amount of attack you can get per roll, right? Whilst the purple ones, whilst the gold ones you can only get through events and whatnot, the purple ones are buyable with grindable materials. Like on my this lady, Herrscher Finality, I chucked on my gold one on this thing. I believe, no, it's the last one rather. This one. So I've got 23, highest attack roll you can get. Whilst the purple ones give you a between 15 and 20. Okay. You only need 1? Yeah, it's only 1. Because see how it says, oh, oops, 1 second. Oh, did I not accept that fucking thing? Whoops. My bad. Oh, no, there it is. Sure. See how it says here, mech type characters gain 15 to 20 times 2? It's because it just gives you both of them right there. One per Stig, so 3 per Valkyrie. Yeah, that's the amount you need. 3 per Valkyrie. But you can also just naturally reroll. You don't have to use those items. You can just like naturally reroll them by just hitting the reroll button, and it just rerolls it. Right, like there we go. Heavy. So she uses a heavy weapon. Technically, it's classified as a heavy weapon, so I can just keep this one, right? And then I can probably replace this with the SP reduction, because that's kind of what I was actually looking for, to be honest with you. Enables an oriented affix roll. To be quite frank, it's probably, yeah, we'll just chuck it on, right? At least one. At least one. I guess it doesn't work. I guess you didn't get to choose. I guess it just re-rolls it with it on it, right? Oh, wait, that's... Oh. Oh, it's 2 different effects? Oh. I've never used one of those in my life. It said ×1, so I thought this is all just one effect. Oh, that's a bit terrible wording, to be quite frank with you. I thought this was all just one effect. Ah, so one of these uses up a 1 whole stigma, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. So I just go buy 2 of... Not 2 of those. I go and get these ones, 2 of those ones, and then just put it on the other 2 stigma. Where's the shop now? Here. Oh, not there. Yeah. 15 to 20 imaginary attack. I've got no problems with buying more of these. And just make sure it's imaginary. Yep. Bam, bam. And we jump into here. Bada bing, bada boom. Then again, she already has like 50 SP regen per enemy near here, which is quite a lot, but it is what it is. 1 and 1. Fair enough. What do you mean 1 and 1? Glad I don't play. I'd be spending 9% of my time going through the shop. The shop is very dumb. It's the reason I complain about it in the in my videos. Terrible. Okay, decent rolls, decent rolls. Mid to high roll for the stigma. And the last one is replacing that. This one. Oh shit, I don't have this stuff. Fuck. Correct stigma. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, 2 high rolls. Very good. Very good. Apply new affixes, please. There it is. There it is. What's her attack sitting at now? Almost 1200. With a non-level 60 weapon, that's okay. I'm okay with this outcome. A non-level 60 weapon, 1200 attack, we get her weapon to 60. We get a weapon to 60. And she's at what is that? A plus 48, right? So plus 48 definitely going to be at 1200 minimum. Can you bump it up? No. No. It's like rolling substats in like something like Lost Ark King or BDO, I think. Or maybe not BDO, but that one system in Lost Ark, you kind of just like roll the bar. And you have to hope for a perfect bar, right? And so then you can get to the point where you use this material to lock it in, so you lock one stat so it doesn't move anymore. And so then you're just re-rolling the bottom one in hopes to get a better ratio or a better stat, right? That's how it works. With this stuff, you can kind of like make it a bit better, but generally speaking, you're just gonna be re-rolling it most of the time. But if you kind of know what to grind, and if you're grinding the correct things, you'll be able to alleviate a lot of the misery that goes into it. Because, simply put, you just grind out the correct material, and you buy the buff. I meant the wording of the affix clearly is clearly 1x SP and 1x. Is it? Oh, hold on, let me check. I might have just been blind, sorry. Oh yeah, 1N. Well, here's the thing, they could have just made it 2 different dot points. That's gonna be my rebuttal. Just make it 2 different dot points. How would you re-roll the bar? Just re-roll, King. Big old re-roll buttons, and you just kind of just roll it. It's really all it is. I can just roll on a different character. Just give me a second. Which one could I do? Official. Right. That's re-rolling the whole affix. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. There's no way to re-roll the bar. My apologies. No. I don't believe there's any way to re-roll the maybe this thing. Wait for data flow guaranteed to enhance one affix skill during the affix re-roll. Maybe that's it. Maybe you need this thing, which is fuck knows what that is. Is it this thing? No, let's learn, I guess. I've never done this. I've never done like certain usages of whatever's. Oh, do I have to open some sort of box now? Oh, we got one. Alright, great. Let me see. Let me see. Refine. Did I not get this? Hello? The fuck? What did I get? Oh, I got this thing. You can sell them? The fuck? I guess there may be a way to enhance it, but it doesn't seem like it's overly easy to do. Because I guess in my whole, like, 10 months of playing the game, I've never gotten this thing once. Right? So I guess that's pretty shit, to be quite frank with you. That's a pretty shit mechanic. But, yeah, I guess to enhance one, you need this item. To just re-roll, you need one of these two. Or a collective of both of them, right? I guess that's the one takeaway. It's a bit cringe, but what gacha game isn't cringe? Psi type attack 15. Ain't not bad. I do use my Wang Zhenye, and she doesn't have max stats. Stats. She doesn't have max stats. And, oh, damn. Yeah, let me get some of this shit real quick. How much is that? Just one of those. Okay, we can go grab a few more, right? Get 7 more. That one. Archers and Chakram gain attack. Very good. And then Great Sword and Fist. Which one is completely useless? Let's re-roll it for a bit. That's gain attack. This one has Psi and Lightning. You hit it with a re-roll. Archers and Imaginary type gain attack. Alright, fair enough. We can take that just because of archers. She's not imaginary, but we can just lock it in for now. And yeah, it's like a pretty simple system, to be quite frank with you. I saw them for sale in which corridor for S rank fragment dust? Oh, that's L. This is the S rank one, and then this is the non-S rank one. Yeah, well, you know, maybe it is like technically something that you should probably only try to focus on once you are like, not technically 100% of the game, but like you're close, right? Like it's the point of refining your stats to like the highest level is something that is probably not super important if you don't have everything in the game. Because Honkai is one of these games where it's like it's better to have diversity than one super juiced out character. It's better to have a lot of characters than just one super amazing one. So with that in mind, that's it really. That's that. With that in mind, that's in mind. Now, I had one thing on my mind that I wanted to check out, and it was the... Was it a shop? Something in the shop? Which you unlock after Triple S on one of the base S characters. Yes, and like a generic player is not achieving that ever, to be quite frank with you. A generic player is not achieving Triple S on an S rank anytime soon. I think I will buy this, by the way, the Einstein's Taurus. Maybe I'll be able to upgrade my thing a bit quicker. We're gonna grab that, and then probably save for these other two, or this thing, or these two things for the next patch. Einstein's Taurus. Maybe I can even get it to Triple S. Oh, sorry, not the Triple S. A level 65 pre-arm now if I can just buy some more Einstein's Taurus real quick. It's basically for absolute min-max for those looking for some extra points. Yeah, it would be, because the thing is, all you're gaining is like an extra 5 attack per skill, right? And it seems like you have to use a fair few to get more. And it's like, sounds fine in my opinion, but it's like, again, it's a high investment for just a small amount of gain. It's for people who really want to like get rank 1 on leaderboards and whatnot, which is like currently not what I'm looking for. Currently, I'm looking for any amount of sauce, juice, power. This thing, weapon resonance, converting weapons. Maybe I could just buy this and get the weapon up to 65 pre-arm right now. Maybe I should do this. I've got a lot of weapons to convert. Look at this. I got a duplicate of both Origin and Finalities. I've got... Oh yeah, get rid of one of these ones, right? Get this shit out of the fucking way. Nobody uses this crap. I also got a duplicate of Herrscher of Truth weapon. I got a duplicate of all the trio Herrscher things. God damn it. Fucking... Yeah, salvage one of Herrscher of Flame Sans weapons. And now that means I just already have a duplicate. And then I buy this. Saul's Mini Wafer Black Box and Witch's Corridor for 300 pure or Witch Orbs. Well, let me fact check that. It isn't here. But the thing is, I don't doubt that this shop has like a cycling shop, or maybe like some things are unlocked when you like unlocked as you play. Because I probably, like, as you can see, nothing here that I can buy uses the pure Witch Orb. So I may have to just unlock more of the shop as I exist in the game perpetually in some sort of limbo. Alright, boom. Level 65 pre-arm, boys. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, bada boom. Boom, bada boom, bada. Level 65 pre-arm. Boom, boom, ba ba boom, ba ba be ba boom, boom. Alright, what's our base attack at? Right, we were almost at 1200. Now we're at 1237. Oh! So much base attack. So much base attack. Look at that. Very good, by the way. Very good. Very satisfied. Alright, reset's about to happen. We're about to do a Memorial Arena. Now, Memorial Arena is one, you know what? Because of the team that I'm rocking, hopefully it's a decent boss. And I might try to min-max it, right? I might try to min-max it. Ooh, I might really quickly do this, right? Just to get these last shop materials. Let me do this very quickly. I just need a few of those materials and would be good. Do this. I was doing a bit of Redditing. Yeah? Well, that's terrible. No, don't do that. Damn. Only use these if you have a double purple affix that are the correct damage type. Don't waste them on anything else. Yeah, that's obvious, rather. Sorry, not that it's obvious to you, but yeah. Certain affixes only go to a certain extent, right? I think it's the type affixes are the only ones that go to 23, or if there's type affixes and maybe is there another one? I think only type ones go up to 23, so yeah, you only want to use them on those ones. Because if you use it on a weapon attack boost, so essentially if it's an attack boost through the weapon archetype, it doesn't go up to 23. So it's a waste of material. So yeah, I did kind of know that, yes. Pure Witch Orb unlocking the top after you access S rank fragments. I had mine exclusively from Violet Executor. Oh, yeah, true. She is an S rank. Maybe I could do that with some characters, and you can kind of like pseudo grind it naturally. Not bad. And 3 boxes per week, and they're really rare. They seem to be. Again, it's this thing that you've probably accumulated if you've been buying from the shop constantly since the launch of the game, and it's essentially the ultimate grinding material, which again I'm not too bothered by because, well, I don't want to be it's gonna sound very presumptuous what I'm about to say, but seeing as I can like get higher on leaderboards than some people with better gears than me sometimes, I'm not too bothered by having worse gears, right? Because in the end, the game is still to an extent skill based. Right, so it's just like, it is what it is. Now, this shop, I need to buy these things because I'm desperately low on them. AE Maginon, I wouldn't mind getting a few more, and the SS Imaginon is redundant. Yeah, you'll be able to eventually get them through these boxes. That happens sometimes in events, and this is how I got the double 23 attack. Which I did, I think putting it on Finality is a very good move, seeing as I don't think Finality will be a bad character for a very, very long time. I don't think she'll be a bad character for an egregiously long time. God damn, this is the longest reset of my life. It feels like these 5 minutes is like 7 years. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Just let me do Memorial Arena, man. I just want to do the arena. Please. But I think, like, without coping, right? I think Honkai does have good, like, min-maxing that a free-to-play player can do. Like, fairly well, right? You get the character, you get the stigma, and you have, like, flat value. And then all the small refinements that you do is like a boost, right? Because imagine if you put double attack, a double 23 attack, or even double 20 attack on all your stigmas. That's 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So it's 120 attack just from the stigmas, which is a very substantial amount when you take into consideration that the high-end attack, I believe, is like 1400. And this character at this level with just this gear is at 1200 and 1237. So it's like, it's very good what you can do for a free-to-play. Since you can buy the mats in Astride 210 monthly plus rewards from the Abyss, you can get your very own triple S rank, and then use those to buy extra frags for the other Herrscher or fancy stuff. You know what? That is true. And maybe I'm the one that's sleeping on getting the characters, right? I'm out here schnoozing on getting Violet Executor and whatnot, and the triple S's that are kind of grindable through the game systems. That sounds like a thing that I should be doing. But then again, I'm kind of going slow because I still want to get all the characters just standalone, right? I just want to get all the characters standalone. And I think we're very close to doing that, right? We're very close to doing that. And here's why. Here's why. When we go to the shop, when we go to the Elysian Realm shop, or is it the Elysian Realm? Sorry, the War Treasury. We don't have a lot of characters still left to get, right? We're going to get Shadow Knight next patch because she's getting her Elysian Realm unlock next patch, which is great. And then from there on, we're just slowly but surely kind of like just farming certain things very slowly, right? We're farming things very slowly just to pick them out so we have them at the right times and whatnot. That's why I'm not buying them prematurely, because I kind of want to buy them when I need them. That's my strategy right now. And then after that, we start getting this stuff, right? After that, we start pumping our resources into just getting these things, which, to be quite frank, should already be doing. But I think it's okay. I think it's okay. But we're almost there. We're almost juiced out of our minds. Memorial Arena, who is it? Oh. Ooh. Very good. Pretty much the best boss for my characters, right? All three of my characters are imaginary. Here we go. We're about to start absolutely banging. But then again, I don't even know the mechanics. I haven't done this boss too much, right? He hasn't been in the game for long enough for me to actually know his mechanics. So, we're going to do a train. Oh my god, someone's already put a score in. 2,000. They've got a score of 2,000. Incredible. We're going to go for a training mode, right? We're just going to go one training mode. On triple S difficulty, I've got the characters the team's recommending. Alright. Here we go. This is the one. That misses? Interesting. I'm just gonna restart that straight away. I didn't know that would miss there. I thought he was like had a hitbox. Whoops. Whoopsies. A whoopsie daisy. Do one of these ones. Do one of these ones. You know who doesn't have SP though? Herrscher fucking Origin. What the fuck? Why didn't she have SP? I don't think I should have actually stayed on Origin, Finality. What the fuck? Why didn't she have any SP? I guess it is Memorial Arena and like SP problems are a bit more prominent, right? Probably could have just went in with the full combo. Oh, I pressed 2 instead of 1. Holy fuck. Brain damage. Brain damage. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. However, if you were to recommend, if I would recommend a base S to max, it'd be Lightning Embers, both for the 7% lightning bonus damage from the Dorm, and it's linked to Herrscher of Thunder and some of his skills, including Leader buff. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. Okay, that sounds really good. That sounds pretty handy to do. That was just a trial anyway. MA has starting using Mei as leader might net you a better score. Starting SP makes for lower damage leader bonus. Yeah, the lower damage there, we had to do the Raiden Mei combo a bit longer, which was a big problem actually. So I'll give that a shot, right? Oh my god, people are already putting in their scores. I want to see what they're using. Oh, what? I have that. But then again, they have this fucking thing. They have this motherfucker at 3-star. Is it fucking crying? Jesus Christ, relax. Oh yeah, there's like no chance I'm winning, like beating that guy. Obviously, there's no chance I'm beating a lot of these guys. So we'll send it, right? This one, 35 initial, more SP for Kiana and the other character have more in the okay. Yeah, we'll give it a crack. We'll give it a crack, right? I'm not too bothered about my score though in Memorial Arena because Memorial Arena is where the sweats come in. I think if I'm to really like talk about it, I think Memorial Arena is where the sweating really begins. So yeah. Alright. That was okay. Oops. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Now, if I remember correctly, it's meant to be different, no? That was interesting. The reason I say that is interesting because I thought something different was going to happen, actually. I thought something very different was going to happen when I started the fight. That's fine, though. Oh well. Hey! Oh, I pressed that a bit too early. You could also walk to the center with Mei, start weapon active as boss appear, pro QT on truth, and go from there. Yeah, that's a bit too much thought for me. I'll leave that to the pros. I'll leave that to the pros. Because yeah, that's abusing the deflect mechanic of Herrscher of truth. Sorry, Herrscher of Origin's weapons skill, which is a whole different ballpark of its own. The professionals can do that one. The professionals can be those people that do that one. For now, I'm gonna just see myself at rank 5 with everyone else. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Okay. This guy's mechanically built different, this guy right here. No pre-arm? What the hell? No pre-arm? I also think it comes down to elf. I'm just still using what's-her-face, right? For these high percentages is also the elf that plays a part. I'm kind of fine with this score, though. I'm fucking fine with this. I'm not complaining. This guy's going to be a fucking bitch, though. He's going to be infinitely impossible for me because I don't have Herrscher of Reason with the anti-entropy fucking weapon. So that boss is going to be infinitely more difficult for me. But whatever. I didn't like playing the game anyway. Let's quickly do this and that'll be my dailies done. And we can kind of mosey around a bit, right? We may even play someone else for a bit. Because the more we play Honkai, the faster things get. So, yeah. 47k solid? I think so. If the highest that someone can achieve right now is 48k and I score 47k, I'm fine. I'm gonna keep it really straight right now. If I score like 1,000 below the current rank 1, I'm okay. I am not harmed by my score being that. If anything, it's a bit more of like a, ooh, that's actually really solid for like my standards. Because my standards are very low for my own ability. I suck at video games. I unironically suck at video games. So, yeah, the score that I can get, and if it being that good, I'm fine. Chuck that in. And we're good. I think that's that daily done. The only problem I can see myself not being a fan of in the near future is when Shadow Knight eventually comes out, I don't have physical stigmas. Right? When Shadow Knight becomes playable in a... Because she's physical, right? What is this pulling up now? Yeah, she's physical. Where is she? Lightning? She's lightning. Ah. Yes, I knew that. Never mind, I'll be fine. I've got lightning stigmas. I thought she was physical. Partafellis is the most used SP, then Golden Diva, the GOAT, and then Chrono. Princessin. Mix of Fizz and Lightning? Really? Interesting. Nuada's Revenge. Nuada's Revenge. Do I have those? What weapon? If she's lightning, that's fist weapon. Ah, oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's real tough. I don't think I have those. That ain't it, Chief. I do have these things. That's physical, though. That is purely physical. I thought she was physical, so I was just gonna comfortably chuck on Keys of Oblivion on her. I was just gonna chuck that on because I was like, eh, it's just physical. But again, that's really weird now. You can get Nuada's for Revenge from the this shop, right? The exchange. The what's that thing? The Grand Exchange in RuneScape. We own the Isophilium, the Void Blade. I have no need of. Welt Yang, the Sovereign. Michael. Vorpal Sword, Type 11. Blood Dance. No. I have been tempted to get the Nebulous Duality. Just for when I need a specific fire team that doesn't consist of my Herrscher of Finality and trio team. I could chuck on this weapon onto my Azure Imperia. But this requires me to get rid of 4 weapons right now. And I don't think I have 4 weapons to get rid of. Finally, 6.5 Battle Fast. They added Sarcasm, Nick Stigmata. Oh, great. Sounds great. Welcome to the stream, Missing Throw, baby. Having a great day, buddy. The Bolivian might work. Which one is that again? Is that this one? No. Oh, no, Keys of Oblivion. Will against 2 stacks of Mind Mark. Combo attack consumes 1 stack on hit to restore 6. Oh, that's not bad. Combo attack. Does this work on her? Does she have a combo attack? I don't even know if she has a combo attack. While the wielder is on standby, deal 6% more physical damage. Lingering Thought and Senselessness cannot stack. Assuming Senselessness is the third one. Okay. And Nebulous is still great, even used Senti in on some fights. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I can convert some weapons. Is it salvage? No, it's forge. Salvage. I could get rid of some. Oh no, it's not this one, right? It's convert. Oops, my bad. Not salvage. I don't know which ones I have a duplicate of though. I definitely have a duplicate of that one. I don't even know what the fuck the Dark Star is, and I don't think I'll ever use it. The game doesn't tell you which character it's for. This one, what is this? The New of Shadow. Herrscher of Flame Sign I would probably never use, and I already have an Elysian Astra. Oh, it even tells you here how many you have. Okay, Key of Radiance, 2, selected 1, total 2. That's my only one of this one. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of that. I only have one of these ones. Like I should save that for Raven. For some reason, I just don't want to get rid of the trio's weapons. I just kind of want to keep them as ornaments at this point. Key of Oblivion, I already have 2 of. Do I need Nebulous? I always get into this idea, like, thought process of, like, do I need to do this? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not in, like, a weird dire strait where I kind of need it. And if I do get it, I won't be able to pre-arm it or even use it for a very long time. So at this point, I can just do it another time, right? That's kind of what I'm... That's kind of like my thought process right now, is that I just don't think I need this right now. Thus, I don't have a reason to do it right now, right? Dark Stars for Yabuki Augment? Really? Is it really? It doesn't say, unfortunately, like when you go here, it doesn't tell you who it's for. It goes on this. Or rather this thing. I don't even know how this works though. Upgrade core. Oh, I need a Cometa core. Cometa drive. Wait, what? Oh wait, it was on before. Oh. Fair enough. I don't get this shit. I don't get augments. I feel like Mahoyo really did experiment a lot in this game, and a lot of the experiments didn't work out too well. I don't get this core upgrading stuff, to be quite frank with you. A few of the characters have it, right? This is also a thing on one of the Meis. This one. I absolutely have no idea what the fuck it means. Like I do, but like I don't. Can buy them though, pretty cheap. How much would 30 cost me? 9,000. Kind of tempting. The current best is Star Shatter Vikrand, still not used in ages. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Shadow Dash Augment. What does this one give you? Who's this again? What is your? Who are you? Danzai Core. Isn't Danzai a Japanese word for... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Kampai, rather. Thinking of Kampai. Not the same thing. And then this lady. This is the one that's added to Elysian Realm. The Fulminata. Valkyrie the Blade Strike. Blade Strike. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of this augment system. I think it was a cool idea, but it didn't quite work in my opinion. It didn't quite work. It wasn't it, Chief. I think we're done with Honkai for today, though, right? It's what a game. Maybe I can farm out some things really quickly through here, right? Because you can farm out some of the augments through here, right? Oh, all of them. No? Fulminata. Anything else down here? No augments down here. Oh, what we could do with this one? I don't need that one, though. But it's not a guaranteed to get it right. And it's like an ordeal. I need to get the course to 4-star to unlock the costumes, extra stars for more stats and skill bonus. Build boosts. Oh. Okay, interesting. You'll stream the next part on Friday? Yep. Yeah. Next part of the story is on Friday. I think it's going to be very short, though, so it's not even going to be a super long stream. I think on Friday I'll only stream the story. I won't really try to do much else. That was a very quick stage, and it's not... Is it guaranteed on these ones, the augments? Maybe the augments because you only are able to ever get one of them. Maybe it's like guaranteed, right? Is that true? Is that true? Guaranteed augments every single time? You just have to do 40 stages. Or rather, way more than 40 actually in total. Oh, Bronya, how powerful are you? Very, very powerful. Bronya. Oh, I didn't see if I got one. How many do I have? 4? Must have gotten one. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for the next story chapter, to be quite frank with you. The story chapter is... I feel like the next part is obviously going to be very short, and then the last part is going to be just a video, going to be the animation, right? But I feel like the boss fight, if they really do it well, if they make the boss fight really well, I think this is going to be a very memorable moment. Because, I'll be honest, well, I don't even know his name, but the last fight of Afo 2 was very forgettable. I forgot the guy's name, I forgot kind of what he looks like, and I've already forgotten all of his mechanics. So if they can make this last fight with this big man, Big Chongus, like, actually memorable, that'd be a very good and very nice, please, Mahoya. And all they have to do is just not make it like the, what's his name again? Like, Young? Billy? He has like a really fucking weird name. He's like, it's like a child's name. Yui? Not even guaranteed. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't remember the fucking guy's name at the end of chapter... Oh, sorry, at the end of Afo 2. But whatever his name is. Just like a very forgettable fight. I don't remember a single mechanic. I'll be honest, I don't remember a single mechanic. Very forgettable. So I'm gonna need this next fight to be like just really good. That's all. That is all. That is all I ask. Is just a really good fight. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, they released animation short on Japanese first on YouTube, and guess what? We ain't watching that bad boy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not gonna fall prey to early spoilers. Well, not early spoilers, but just an early release date. It just kind of ain't it. Ain't it for me. Okay. Oh my god. What a very interesting update for Windows 11. Alright, we're just gonna sit here for just a second because I need to sort some things. Still got Eversol installed on my PC. I need to get rid of that. Kevin is also a rather large boss, but I do hope he's better than Afo 2. I pray. That's all. I just pray. I'm in some sort of desperate prayer mode that that he is. I really am. I don't want to be disappointed again. I wasn't disappointed with the AFO 2 fight in the moment, but in hindsight, it's very disappointing. It's all about in hindsight, and in hindsight, it's fucking disappointing. Let me turn this down. We'll play a bit of a different game. Boys, we're mostly done with gacha games, probably Honkai for now. The triple Herrscher team is fucking goated, dude. Triple Herrscher team is fucking nuts. If you don't have them, invest in them in any way possible. Is like my only like advice. Is try to invest in them because you'll it's like you may regret it, but probably not. You know, it's the best way to think of it. You may regret it, but probably also not, right? So I would recommend. Now, what are we going to play for the short while that we have left, in another hour or so? Well, there is a game that I have been playing on the side here, not too frequently, but I have been enjoying it. And now, for gacha fans, it's not a gacha game. I do apologize. There is no gambling here, right? I know we're all addicted to it. I know gambling is our main source of opium and hopium and general juice to the brain cells. But that's not what we're doing. Now, if it picks it up, it does. Look at that bad boy. Gonna play some Soulstone Survivors. It's like Zombie Survivor or Vampire Survivor, whatever it's called, but just this way. AFO 1 was a great boss fight. Yeah. But that boss fight was further added to the game, wasn't it? Isn't that right? I think that one was further added to the Abyss. Sorry, the Abyss, right? No? Or is that? Or am I thinking of a different auto? I think I'm thinking of a different auto. I don't think the auto at the end of AFO 1 was added, right? That's not an actual. That's not an actual Abyss fight. But they should. They like should do that, right? Is add AFO 1's auto fight to the Abyss, because that's a good fight. I guess maybe it like relies on you having the AFO mechanics, which is like jumping and whatnot, right? Which maybe not easy. I made you waiting a year for half a year for AFO 2 on that cliffhanger of not knowing if they're dead or alive. Not knowing if they're dead or alive. Well, the main characters don't. We know that they're alive, right? We know that the main characters are alive in that, don't we? I get, but then again, I did do it like almost a full year ago, and I can barely remember the ending. Not that it was forgettable, but it wasn't overly memorable either. Wasn't overly memorable. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I've just forgotten a lot about the game. Maybe this is my like old age kicking in right now. The ripe age of 20 fucking 2 or some shit. However the fuck old I am, just kicking in and I'm losing memory. You're not fighting the world in normal gameplay. The Urgot looking fuck stays there. Urgot? I feel like I should know that guy, right? The name rings such a good bell. I just that's League, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Casmodan or some shit? No, that's like Blizzard. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but fair enough. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Go for a damage. Chain lightning. I still stand by it. AFO 2, they should have added... Oh no, AFO 1, sorry. They should have added Otto as a boss. Would have been great. Intimidating Shout. Let's re-roll that and try to get... Banish a few of these ones. A few of the ones that I don't think are overly great. You can go for like more summon build. That's not bad. I guess I should explain. So right now we're playing Soulstone Survivors, right? A bit of a different game than what we're used to, but because we're pretty much like roasted and toasted with a bit of Honkai's content, for now at least, because obviously the Elysian Realm didn't reset this week, which is odd. I think it should have, right, mathematically. Or sorry, it didn't like roll over to a different Elysian Realm. we're just gonna chill out playing some Soul Survivors, which is a rogue light, roguelike, roguelite. It's a rogue something. There's rogueness involved in its procedure of playing, right? And so we're gonna play this for a bit, and you'll notice that it's just kind of me going through the menu because I'm quite the expert on this game. I would say I'm if anything, I'm a professional. So I'm just gonna mosey my way on summon damage, multicast on thrust, and then we're gonna go for every time there's a poison there is doom. No, we're gonna go for the magnetic. DPS this guy down here. Oh my god, 35 damage. What the fuck? I didn't kill him, did I? The four-legged fat lad from League. The world was that final boss, the one with shields. Oh yeah! Oh my god, I totally forgot about him. Holy crap. And he was like a pretty okay fight as well, and I just forgot about him. I thought the last boss fight of AFO 1 was Otto, the Void Archives. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the fat guy. Oh no. That's really unfortunate that I forgot that, but okay. That he does exist. He is in fact a real character. Yikes, eh? Yeah, okay, I guess that fight would be a bit difficult to implement in base Honkai, right? Because you kind of need a lot of aerial mechanics. Aerial mechanics are kind of like the forefront of the like pretty much all AFO stuff, to be honest with you. So it's a bit hard to implement anything AFO into the base game, but they should at least try once. More damage from the summon guys and more shield wall potency. Oh my god, 4 damage. Only 4. Increase area and then potency of shield wall even further. Holy crap, with shield wall I'm practically fucking immune. Multicast on physical abilities? Sure. But then wait, but weren't both of them in AFO 1? Or was Void Archives actually AFO 2? You know what, it might have been AFO 2 because I remember using Bronya actually. Never mind, I'm just a fucking idiot now. It's really showing how like much I've forgotten all of Honkai's story. Yeah, Void Archives was in fact AFO 2 because you have Bronya as a choice. A lot of visual effects here. Oh, there's a horseman. The fucking horseman sucks, man. Oh my god, this is actually... I have not been able to pick up a single crystal. I think I need to go around and killing the pylons, to be honest. There's a lot of pylons up right now. Multicast in the Jupiter's Spear. Yes, please. Cast frequency. The cast frequency of Shield Wall. If we can get 100% duration on the Shield Wall, that would be probably the best case scenario, right? Because right now it's increasing my armor by 440. Oh my god. Got the schmoves. There's something about roguelikes that I just can't hate. I think it's just all the numbers appearing. Actually, I've turned numbers off. There's no numbers. There would be so many more numbers right now if I had numbers on. There's something about numbers and shit, dude. It's so satisfying. I know the world has grown to hate numbers, but god damn it. Gotta give it to numbers, eh, boys? Gotta give it to numbers. There's something about them. Let's go cast frequency on Jupiter's Spear. Cast frequency again. Crit chance, as well as damage. No, magnet, actually. Pick that shit up from further away. Oh my god. Oh god. The really good part right now is that I've got a lot of aggro, and whatnot, so I'm kind of safe for the most part. Until my ads die, and then I have to face tank it. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, it's this motherfucker. There's a rare spawn. Oh, shit. Thank God I paused just there, because we're going to hit it with one of these ones. Ready? There. Oh my god, I ran into a fucking tree. Come on, kill him, please, thank you. Avoid Outcomes was present in the fight as a spectator on the side, who then uses binding chains on Mei after you defeat the boss. And Mei gets impaled, then phase 2 starts with Adam only. Oh, you're talking about phase, sorry, Afro 1 boss, is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about Afro 1? Because, yeah, if, for Afro 1, yeah, I did know that part. I remember that something happens to Mei, and that's why she's, like, put out of commission for a while. But for Afro 2, I think everyone's, like, safe, right? Everyone's safe at the end. Damage modifier. Let's go for the damage modifier on electric abilities, because I have mainly electric. Critical modifier. Fast frequency. There's about 4 bosses up right now, and they are all not being friendly. Okay. Whee! Oh, God, how am I saying this shit? I don't know. Multicast on Chain Lightning. It's already really high as well. 40%. Then you get a flashback of Mei telling Adam to not overuse the Labor of Olympus, which he proceeds to completely ignore like the chat he is. Well, that's why Adam probably should have been added as the character in the actual base game, because the man's an absolute walking Chad machine. Hey, don't overuse the Labor of Olympus. You'll fucking die. Activates ignition mode immediately. Presses the on button like you've never seen before. Oh. Oh shit, I'm getting hit through walls. I still got both my cheat deaths, actually. This is really good. I almost lost one immediately as I spoke. I love my life! Cast frequency on Chain Lightning. Alright, some of these bosses need to start dying, or I'm gonna start dying. Unfortunately, there is an infinitely higher chance that I will die here. There's just so much shit! God damn! Oh, almost ran into his swords. That's almost instant kill. Oh, there's 5 bosses up now. This is GG's. Now let's go for the slowness, and then we'll go for potency of wall. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. Afro 2 lacked the sense of imminent danger and loss, except for the part where your team gets stolen early in the, on in the fight. Honestly, the imminence and kind of like the general feel of the fight wasn't even a problem for me. I think the fight felt like let's say story-wise, cool. I just don't think gameplay-wise. I think gameplay-wise, the boss fight was so lacking that it kind of just made it feel terrible in every sense. I think that's my gripe with it, is that its gameplay was either very buggy, glitchy, or not good, and that's kind of ruined the overall experience. Oh shit! It just got propelled across the map. Let's go for fragility. Every time fragility, bleed. Sure. And then dazed also applies burn. Sure. And then damage over chain lightning. Oh my god. Oh my god. As always, if my memory for medicine equaled the one for Honkai, I'd be so happy. Yeah, that's a fair point there. Yeah, I don't know. Also, if I remember correctly, his name is Louis, right, or something like that, or Lou. I remember an E at the end, something like something Ui, and I believe his name is Louis. And it's it's just an underwhelming boss fight. Hopefully, yeah, as I've said, and as I think it's obvious, I think everyone wants it. The finality fight to be just better. I think everyone wants that, and obviously it would be the best case scenario that it is a good fight. Oh my god, beams everywhere. The Plague Bringer is almost dead, so I can almost just get rid of all poison. There he is. Got him. There we go. 3 bosses left. Oh, 20 HP though. That feeling when none of the ones that are left are near death. Alright. Multicast and multicast chance of physical. Oh! Oh, not the grenade guy, dude. Fuck. This is tough. This is tough shit. I kind of just have to outrange that. It was Luceni? Oh, you know what? Luceni is true. Yeah, it is Luceni. There was still more bosses? Ah, fuck. Oh, I thought it was Louis. Jesus Christ. What a name. Honestly, I think Louis would have been a better one as well. Unironically. Luceni D's nuts. Oh, fuck. Shit, okay. Your critical strikes have a chance to apply bleed, sure. And then also general damage, sure. I don't want to even try a Doom build right now. A Doom build is kind of like off the table. Too easy. Damage modifier, multicast chance. If anything, blame Otto for the name. Oh, did Otto inspire the name or something? Honestly, it is kind of like, even like taking out Void Archives, it does sound like a name that Otto would just give someone. Luceni. Kind of just fits his character. That could have ended very poorly. Oops. This is a very roguelike Diablo game. Yeah, a lot of particle effects, not much actually happening, not much intensity, very low health at all times. Yeah, it's very, very Diablo Path of Exiles, if I do say so myself. You're constantly at low HP. Enemies are barely dying. You're barely killing them. You're barely dying. There's one cheat death used because I ran into a boss by accident. Yeah, overall, solid 6 out of 10 experience. Movement speed, and we'll go for cast frequency. But you know what? There is one thing we can say for certain, is that this isn't an experience in itself. It may not be a good or bad experience, but it is definitely an experience, and that's all that matters. Whether it's good or bad is irrelevant, it's just there. Now, that guy right there has a lot of one-shot potential on me, so we're gonna try to avoid him like the plague. Try to kill those guys. They should die to, like, dots. It's been 15 minutes, so I don't think I even get the choice to continue this run because it's been so long. Ugh, unfortunate. In this game, I believe you, like, get, like, if your build just ends up not getting you a certain time, you just have to restart because it's a shit build. Oof, almost out there. Archive spent 500 G's with Otto. He often complained he got tainted by his personality. I do remember that. Some slight quips from Void Archives about it. I do remember. I'm all for it. Yeah, see, I can't even continue my run. I didn't get a blue or purple portal. Sorry, a red or purple portal. Unfortunate. I feel like the dynamic between Otto and Void Archives was very enjoyable, in my opinion. It was a very enjoyable dynamic between two characters. Because I don't know if Void Archives is necessarily pure evil, right? I don't know if that's like a fair claim to say that he's just pure evil. I can get void essences. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But very close. We're up to difficulty 6 out of 7, which is quite good, actually. Quite good. We'll probably go straight back in after I inspect my runes really quickly. Maybe also the achievements, because I can get another runic slot, or runic power, if I kill 500,000 enemies. Very interesting. Maybe we should try to unlock the Death Knight, right? How do we unlock the Death Knight? He's a character that I haven't played because he also has a horse and whatnot. Enable tier 5 on the Frozen Wastelands, eh? This one, tier 5, that is the one that we are fighting for. Here we go. Have to do the same thing we just did, but on this tier. Shouldn't be difficult, actually. The previous one that we just did was tier 6. No, it was a... I don't know. No, it was a tier 5, actually. Weirdly enough as well, Otto is kind of like an evil, not an evil. Well, he is evil. But for some reason, him and Void Archives remind me of like a kind of a Naruto and Kurama paradigm. Not exactly like a protagonist, just like you have like something inside you that's like a different personality. And you kind of chat internally about shit. An inner demon, if you will. Alright. We want to go for as much lightning damage as possible. We're going to banish all fire, purple, chain lightning. There it is. Incredible. Ask and ye shall receiveth. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. My damage starts off so strong so early, but I don't know where it goes after this. I guess I just don't go into enough statuses. And that's the problem with it. Chance to apply poison. Cringe. Poison is cringe. But we'll take it just for a small chance. Go for damage. Okay, we want to get rid of poison because of applying it every time we hit. Thunder Strike. Jupiter. I do want to rely on Jupiter. No. Archive was a creation of Vilvi, so it wasn't evil. Overly eccentric and egotistical, perhaps, but it did try to get control over Otto's body many times. Yeah, I guess you have a point that it wasn't necessarily evil. I guess it would be an anti-hero, an anti-man, anti-something. But yeah, fair. I just think any antagonist, anyone who opposes me as the key figure in a game, I despise to the very core of my being. If that's an easy way to look at it. I hate anyone who opposes me. Ooh, chain lightning damage or poison chance. Let's get poison chance just to like 90%, right? I don't want to do Doom. Doom is fucking cringe. Reroll, 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 reroll. Could run the same build as before, but I just don't think it's going to be it. Increases all damage received. Bomb Barrage. It's a frontal. Try it. Let's try Bomb Barrage. Increase the duration of shield wall. It applies weakness to them, which is like really good actually. Oh my god. What does weakness do again? Increases all damage received by 3% and the damage received from the negative effects by 3% for 6 seconds. You can have multiple stacks, obviously. Oh my god, stop! Oh, it's the... 100% chance to deal a critical strike on enemies with full HP. It's a nice one to always get. And then continue to build a crit chance. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Die? Is he not at 1 HP? Hello? Is that a graphical glitch? A graphical glitchation? New game without luck? Sorry? New game without luck? More like new game without duck. Because there's no ducks in this game. Welcome to the stream, Herrscher. Having a great day, buddy. I take that. Critical chance. More dashes. Honestly, I am going to go for more dashes. And 90% poison chance. Okay. Oh my god. I hate anybody who opposes me. That's part of human nature. No, 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 no. The slight disagreement with me, I despise you. Law above all else. And when you are the law, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Okay. Oh god. Oh! Iceman is almost dead here. Hopefully I can get him. Alright, damage. Then we go for cast frequency, damage. We don't need poison, multicast, area of effect, and fragility. Just Fireman now, okay. This is going a lot smoother than the previous run. I think it's because we've gone more into status effects than previously. We didn't do any Oh, but straight away into bosses. God damn it, cringe. There's 2 over here. Let's focus on. Oh! Oh! Not enough spice. That's why you got despise. Oh, that's a good one actually. Playing on the word of spice and despise. Very good. Net level up. Damage of Jupiter's. Let's go for damage in general. Critical chance. Cast frequency of the shield wall. Magnet. Area of effect of bomb barrage. Because it's more about the application of the debuff. More damage. I took my hand off the keyboard. Mistakes have been made. No, I should clarify. I don't hate anyone. I'm actually quite a nice person, by the way. Everyone, all my mods can attest that I'm very, very nice and very welcoming and very wholesome and very good and very, very alive inside. Everyone can attest to that. This is all factuated information. Thunderclap. Maybe I should swap out something for Thunderclap. Increase critical chance by that. And critical damage taken. Which one? I wouldn't swap any of these out for Thunderclap though, right? It's just a better... It's just a better Thunderstrike. Movement. Multicast of magical abilities or critical damage. We are at 40% critical chance. Damage, movement speed, cast frequency. Yeah. I like Otto in the first Honkai Eruption. He's going all out against Welt, Joyce, and Anti-Entropy. I think sorry, not Welt's. I think Otto's appearance in the second eruption was very badass. The masked guy, right? The guy with the mask. I do believe that his appearance was very cool. And general kind of persona that he had there. Too much poison. We're about to summon the next bosses anyway. This is going to be terrible. It's kind of going the same way the previous one did. We're not getting enough damage. Multicast of magical abilities. That one. Multicast in general. Chain lightning frequency. That one. This one. That one. Oh my god. I have lost already 1 cheat death, so... even he's defeated, but he's deals more damage physically and mentally to anti-entropy. Is he defeated? Doesn't he just run away? I guess that is a defeat, I guess. A clap is factually better than a strike, yes. Clapping someone is always better than simply striking someone. Okay, I just can't argue with that. Like, I just can't argue with that point. It's such a good point. That's such a good point. It's irrefutably good. God damn it. I almost died again. Because I was stuck on a tree. Boom. Oh no. Do one of these. these ones. Do a bit of a speedation. 7 minutes. We're only up to the second set of bosses. Oh no, third set. No. I don't know what set of bosses, but they're not dying fast enough, so essentially gonna be another reset. Unfortunate. I don't know what I, damn, this build kind of stinky pippy. Maybe it is the Doom, the lack of Doom. Okay, if I just, like, go half, like, Doom build right now, maybe I'll be able to catch up in terms of the Doom application. Yeah, this guy's almost dead. I believe this is the Chaos Bringer. Or is this the Chaos Bringer? No, that's the Eternal Guardian. Ah, motherfucker. I've lost track of all the bosses because they all name the same fucking thing. Well, Joyce, the first Herrscher Reason event. Not Welt Yang, the second Herrscher Reason. Oh, yeah, there is a difference, isn't there? I thought they were the same guy, to be honest with you. Oh, you're talking about... That's not even the second eruption. That's, like, fucking the start of the fucking whole universe for Honkai. I thought we were talking about second eruption. My bad. But I don't know, I'm not a massive fan of Welt Joyce, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a... I think during Bronya's story arc, I kind of said that. I'm not a massive fan of the character. I don't know, I feel like he's like, he hasn't done anything that great, and like, not many things... Oh, no, sorry, it's not that he hasn't done anything great. But the great things that he's done haven't really been shown as, like, footage or, like, video, animation, gameplay. It's just kind of told to us. I don't know. In a game sense, I'd rather they show it than tell it. So I'm not that big of a fan of Welt Joyce. The whole silent treatment bullshit is kind of cringe as well. I also did find that part of the Bronya story kind of cringe, is the whole, like, you just have to not look at yourself as worse or, like, lesser than them. Look at yourselves as equals and without reverence or whatever. And that's the answer to becoming the Herrscher of truth. Yeah, sure, buddy. Well, Otto did technically abandon his avatar, but then nuke them. True, he did nuke them. He just hit the fucking missile. So he did kind of win. He did kill Joyce in the end. Wow, spoilers, man. What the hell? Spoilers? Nah, I just... Yeah, Joyce, absolute L-man. I'll be honest with you. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have any more cheat deaths. Shit. Alright, this is where shit gets fucked. Alright, we go for more Doom application, critical track chance. And we just focus on getting rid of these pylons now. Because these pylons are half of what's making us fuck up. Okay. Damage modifier, bomb barrage, I guess. Why is this one so fucking tanky? I got 9 HP. Anyone, any fucking health pods? Am I just sitting here with a fucking finger at my ass? It's all in the visual novel, is it? First Eruption? I don't think I've read anything ever about the First Eruption apart from what's told in the game. And I'm not sure if that's everything there is, but if that is everything there is, it's not that much, is it? There was 300,000 people. 300,000 people died. One other guy died. Oh god. And that's about it, really. Just a bunch of dying, really, in the first eruption. Not much fun. If I was to use a word to describe it, would be Grimace from McDonald's. He would be the best person I would use to describe what happens in the first eruption, is just Grimace. Now, personally, I'm not a massive fan of Grimace. He wasn't my favorite one. I did, in fact, enjoy a bit of Ronaldo McDaldo. Okay, we died by accident. Fuck, that's difficult. What do I do? I thought they'd gone for the pure damage, but it would be it, but it's not. God damn. Oh. It's not it. Might have to change up my runes a bit. Technically a bit after first eruption, when the whole ordeal with nuking New York and a base there. True, it didn't happen during. Yeah, you're right. But even then, I don't know. Something about this Joyce guy, something about him doesn't tickle my fancy. If you hear what I'm putting down, something about the man is not tickling any kind of fancy. You are guaranteed a thrust skill on first contact. Increase the chance that active skills of type thrust will be offered to you when you level up. Go for that one, as well as a swing? Maybe not a swing. What about a... all random targeted area of effects are now targeted at your position instead. Go for that one. Go for the full 5 whack, right? The full 5 whackaronis. Maybe I should also go back to the bow character eventually. Maybe I'll do that after this run. I want to try and unlock the Death Knight still. I like Wild Yang when he's toe-to-toe against Siren, who got help from Will of the Honkai by giving her 5 gems, while Yang just uses Herrscher Reason Power. Oh yeah, that one section of second eruption, very cool. Yes, I agree. The one time where Yelt, that's apparently his name now, Yelt Wang. Weld Yang does a badass thing. I also enjoyed when he did the badass thing. Defy all odds, if you will. Bit of movement speed, I guess. Just that much of a hero. He's a bit of a Chad. I do think that I like Welt Yang the best out of all the Herrschers, to be quite frank with you. Sorry, out of all the Herrscher of Reason contenders or contestants, whatever the hell. Ooh, Storm of Spears. Quickly spin around for a few seconds, firing a total of 100 spears in all directions. How the fuck have I never gotten this before? What's that look like? Oh, incredible. AoE? Lovely. And also inflicts hemorrhage, which is fucking goated. Right? What does hemorrhage do again? Hemorrhage deals some amount of damage over 10 seconds. For every meter the target moves, there is a 40% chance they will take an extra damage from hemorrhage. Ah, so then I have to just keep moving. I have to keep the enemies moving if I want them to die quicker. It means a lot of backtracking. Critical strikes apply bleed. No. Cast frequency. Cast frequency of Storm of Spears. Yes. Let's just not do poison anymore. The shield wall is dog shit, just by the way. I'm just gonna like immediately ban it. Shield wall is donkey. Explosive mine. No. Thunder strike. No reroll. Chain lightning. There it is. Damage of Jupiter's spear. Critical range. If I can get... yeah, no, let's do that. Let's go for a quick strike as well. A single target damage. Yeah, I have a feeling now that we have this pretty cool AoE ability, we may be in a good run right now. This may be the specific run, because I can just apply so many stacks of hemorrhage so quickly now. Okay, great. Critical chance, cast frequency, maybe flurry. That's even more single target, right? And bleed application, speed, and multicast. Incredible. Now this is pod racing, said that one character from that one movie. What was it again? Lord of the Rings. Got him. Now this is Goblin Racing. Or Nazgul, or whatever the hell they're called. Now this is Nazgul Racing. Area, Doom or Burn? Doom lets us insta-kill. Let's go for just a regular damage modifier. Doom Shmoom. Area modifier. More area. The larger the area, the bigger the Venus. And with the current context, I find it interesting that Will of Honkai, Prometheus, would just give Siren 4 more Herrscher powers. Perhaps a calculator that humanity can deal with it at that point, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I had no idea that Prometheus was the Will of Honkai. Did we learn that last chapter? Did I just, like, miss that part? Did I have, like, a brain aneurysm halfway through that part? Like, I had no idea that that was the case. What the fuck? Well, there you have it. Yeah, Prometheus is, Will of Honkai. But if that is the case, then yeah, I guess Prometheus was like, yeah, they can handle it. They got it in the bag, don't worry about it. They got a bunch of hemorrhage stacks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the money. Have I tried the Resident Evil 4 remake demo? I'll answer that by saying I don't play Resident Evil and never have played Resident Evil, so no. Not really a Residente Evil person, you know what I mean? Not really a residential evil-ations. It's not really me. Let's go for fragility, casting, area modifier of thrust, yes. Critical chance, area, black pink in your area, chance, not doom, but we'll go for armoire, chance, damage, 2 more, modifier, multicast of the circle. The reason I don't play Resident Evil, I'm not really a horror game kind of guy. You know what I mean? Horror games aren't really like me. I'm a bit more of like a, well, as you can see, numbers kind of guy. Horror games usually rely on like a game design and atmosphere. I like numbers. Unironically, obviously. Even though there's no numbers on the screen because I've turned them off because of FPS lag. And it would just like, it would make me shit my pants, probably. But there generally would be numbers. You learn that in Chapter 31 Prometheus, number 17 infiltrates finality with the help of Mobius and her corruption research. Let me send my brain back to the past where when I did that chapter. Let me send my brain back. I'm just gonna have to hit you with a... Yep. I can't remember. That's a that seems like a very specific detail, and I just can't remember that one. So if that is true, fair enough. Let's go, dude. That sounds epic. Prometheus is will of the honky donkey, and I'm all for it. 30% damage, minus 15 movement. What's my movement at right now? As long as I don't go below it, below 100, then that's fine. Movement speed modification 65. Then we're good to take it actually. Damage from summons, multicast on Jupiter, cast frequency, critical damage, cast frequency of Storm of Spears, and max HP increased by 45. And becomes the will that makes current era Herrschers follow the same path as PE, so humans with PE knowledge and info left behind can deal with them without major losses. My favorite thing about Prometheus is this. Is the start of the most recent chapter, 35. I don't want to say what it is, because obviously, for those who haven't played it, by all means go watch the VOD where we play through the story. But Prometheus kind of becomes one of my favorite characters because of what she does at the very start of the chapter. A little bit of aggression towards Mr. Kevin. Little bit of aggression. Holy fuck! Man's got everything, all sorts of damage on him. Not dying, please. Come on. Give me a bone. Throw me a bone. What's that saying? Give me a Whistler. Please. Some sort of Twizzler. A Twisty. A cheese cracker, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. You know, as I say, somehow this has turned to be a fucked run. Damage modifier for quick strike, yes. Critical chance. What's that chance at? 35%. Sugma. That's fine, actually. Damage modifier, cast frequency for Storm of Spears. Cast frequency won't do me anything here right now. 4.7. It's almost 100% uptime, right? Because it's for a few seconds and it has a 4.3 second cooldown. 100% chance that loses a lot of value at low percentage. Cast frequency. And damage modifier of the actual skill itself, which I don't believe changes hemorrhage damage. But bear in mind, I am bleeding him and hemorrhaging him like crazy. She did what we always wanted to do. She did it with panache as well, which is the part that we all need to remember, is that she did it in the most of dire situations. And that's why we love Prometheus. I love Prometheus for that one reason. Did what no men could. And she did it with style. Ah, shit. Cheat death used. I'm probably gonna pop another one here, no? Oh, yeah, oh. Oh yeah, we are fuck. Cast frequency of that. We're getting to the point where there's so much shit happening, we just gotta turn all the effects off. I don't really need effects in this game to know what I'm doing. We're just gonna be looking at my guy, just waddling around. long as I can see the ground, we're good. Go for poison, I guess. No, I was out of that, by the way. I just want to never know. I want everyone to know that I was out of that. This isn't Honkai? No, we finished with Honkai a while ago. Once you become the best player, that's kind of a byproduct of gaming, right? You just kind of finish it. You get it done and dusted, right? It's in the bag. It's in the sack. You sacked it up and bagged it. You know what I mean? Got 1 life left. Whoop. Multicast chance of lasting abilities. Doesn't really matter. Flurry. Well, this game is a bitch. So overall P did a 2-prong nerf on C Honkai. First, Ellie broke their predestined fate of being a mindless destroyers, allowing them to retain their humanity, and second, binding them to a PE pattern. Yeah. But you know what? The way that I look at it is this, that because I know an easy way to like look at it, I think a very narrow-minded way to look at it is like PE kind of like just set up the current era for success. But I look at it like this way. PE, Shmee, fucking cringe lords, except Alicia. Alicia's the best one, but everyone else, except maybe Eden as well, and part of Fellas, and maybe some of the females like Aponia. But everyone else cringe, and Sakura's included as well. So all the females from the PE, not cringe. All the everyone else, cringe. Women, good. Everyone else, eh. I did get the character with the spot I was happy with, eh. As best as you can, obviously, with the resources you have available. The character has like boosted attack, and we did get a pretty good score in the boss rush arena, so it was pretty good. And did what human couldn't? You mean slap Kevin? Yeah, no one can slap Kevin, and no one's done it before, right? No one's done it before. And Mrs. What's her face? Prometheus, boom, she did it, and we love it for it. All right, maybe I should go for Slam, Slimity Jim Jam. I don't want to have to resort to using Whirlwind build because that would be fucking cringe as well. But I'm thinking, instead of immediately grabbing the summon, because I feel like the summon is what's like really just messing us up right now. This one, increase critical chance of your 100% of critical chances added to your critical damage multiplier. Means if we go for a full crit damage build and crit rate build, we'll be able to succeed potentially, hopefully. Who knows? And then thrust type skills, as well as more thrust at the start. Big thrustations. I love thrusting. And then we'll go for... This one is not going to give us as much value as I hope, but if we go for this one, we just... Oh no, we can't. We need an extra slot. Oh, terrible. 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 I don't have any greens that I'd actually want here, so I guess we'll just start. Oops, no. We'll just go for this. We don't need full. Sue's cringe. That's a sad assessment of him. I don't take back what I said, and here's why. Sue could have turned into a peacock to seduce Kevin from being an asshole, but he didn't. So that's why he's cringe. He could have seduced Kevin into not being an asshole, right? And bada bing, bada boom. No pain and misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be mad at me. You know what I mean? But he didn't seduce Kevin into not being an asshole, so that's Sue is cringe. I stand correct. I'll go for cast frequency. Like, bro, just turn into a peacock. Because here's the thing, right? Like, Fu Hua did it in the most recent chapter, right? She turned into a fucking whatever the hell that was, and goddamn seduced Kevin, right? Simple as that. Kevin was speechless for just what the hell was going on in that frame. Is goddamn. The last time you did this, I was out of commish for like at least 3 years. Let's get them all on this guy, I think. There it is. Grouping at its finest. Oh, look at that AoE damage. Damage modifier. Burn. None of that. Quick strike. Quick strike frequency. Damage modifier. Flurry. Just damage. No buffs. If anything, I don't think I can even get a cast frequency buff or anything like that, or a damage buff. I want this to be the run. I want us to get past the second stage. Okay. More burn. Let's go for Doom. Reroll. I want another thrust, but I don't think I can get another thrust, right? Get rid of poison. Void. Intimidating shout. 8-second duration. 15-second cooldown. Enemies are weaker by 60%. I could probably get that up to like 100% if I increase it. Probably maybe like I can just tank everything. Maybe that's like the... Maybe that's the Spartan way. You just kind of tank everything with intimidating shout and then the armor one. Maybe we'll try that if I can hopefully do that. Holy crap, that might be a good strategy. Reduce their damage and also increase my tankiness. Move them up to there, they're grouped up. Wait, what? Motherfucker killed me. Motherfucker killed me. How the fuck? How in the fuck? I've got hemorrhage! Oh! He must have a reflect or some shit because he wasn't hitting me with hemorrhages. Fuck! That was such a good run as well. Like, I'm gonna try to mimic that build. Fuck, that was so good. He tried to seduce Kevin, but Kevin decided to maintain his abstinence streak and shoved him to the sea of Quantum Bubble, meant to trap them both. Kevin was a fucking cringe lord and simp man, right? Yeah, true. Abstinence and whatnots. Yeah, no, that's true, that's true. Then again, abstinence is great, boys. Cast frequency? Yes, please. Bad. Kevin, I just called King Kevin, lol. Get wrecked. King, shut up. So, Kevin's cringe eclipsed most of the P's. Awesome. Yeah. Yep. Kevin's level of cringeness was so large, like, that nobody could compete. No anyone could ever compete with Kevin's level of cringeosity, that it just overshadowed everything like that was so good about the previous era. That right there is a truthfulization. Absolutely. Movement speed. What an unlucky draw of an ability, guy. Guy gets reflect, and I just so happen to have a hemorrhage build, and in this game you can't stop moving. So if you get inflicted with any debuff, you're kind of fucked. Let's go for critical damage. I don't want to get intimidating shout just yet. I know it actually shouldn't matter. I'll get it now. Should be able to get one more ability here. Poison, damage, reroll, quick strike. Oh my god, this arena is way too big. What the fuck? What? No. Essentially, Spartans are only good against, like, physical melee enemies because of the amount of hemorrhage you can apply. Duration of Intimidating Shout increases from 8 by 30% up to 10 seconds, so almost 100% uptime. After that, I just need to increase its frequency of cast. Oh, sorry, no, it's radius. Cast frequency of this one, and then not Thunderclap. We were looking for Flurry. Damage. Critical damage. The next one we want to get Shield. We want to get the shield thing. Potential Immortality. It's kind of like an AFK build, really. Oh, this is the guy. This is the fucking boss man. Okay, so first of all, I'm outside of the radius. Second of all, I'm outside of the fucking radius. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just outside of the radius. You know what I mean? And then somehow, there we go, that's that one. Multicast, bam. Critical damage, bam. 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 Intimidating Shout, that's WoW, straight out of WoW. I honestly, I also think, like, Flurry is also from WoW. I think it's like a rogue ability. I think WoW's been around long enough where you can argue that anything is from WoW. Trees, that's from WoW. Orcs, probably WoW. Bleed, critical strike supply bleed as well, more bleed, or juicy bleed application. Cast frequency of Intimidating Shout. Let's go for Doom. Burn. Is this build going better than before? I cannot tell. Nothing I do makes sense anymore. Help me. Help me, Jesus. All my area modifiers and all my movement speed. Playing a bit of a risk play here. Oh, get behind the wall. Cast frequency of Intimidating Shout. Burn shield wall. We're gonna need to build a wall between the United States of America. Okay, cast frequency of that. 20 seconds. Bang. Bung it in. Critical chance, 15. Oh yeah, second wave of bosses has started. First wave isn't dead. We are pretty fucked here, I'd say. Bleed damage just doesn't seem to be it, chief. Bleed and hemorrhage. Unless I'm just really bad at video games, that there's a potential for all of this. From 60% up to 87% damage reduction. Damage dealt reduction. Duration on wall shield. From 4 seconds to 5 seconds. Potency. Increase the armor by a bit. I shouldn't have lived that, but I did. Okay, that's one death. Bro, this game is fucking difficult. Jesus Christ. Area modifier. I don't fucking know, man. I used to be so good at this game. I don't know what happened. I got old, apparently. My reaction speed is dulled. Just jumping into danger at this point. I also think the Spartan sucks. Cast frequency of that, yes. Okay, just full cast frequency. I've tried Vindistas. I found its comment rather nice for how odd it is. The pay-to-win aspect is absolutely abysmal. I have heard of it. I have played it, I think, once or twice. Yeah, it was an okay experience. Vindictus is a very old one, I believe. Very old, like 10 plus years, I think. I think I saw a video recently. It was a Lazy Peon's video. He did like a revisit to the game, and I got to see some of it again. It's just an MMO. I really don't have time for MMOs anymore. The MMO has to be like really good or like at least interesting to my current likes for me to really care. Like Blue Protocol, for example, I kind of am into the anime game kind of zone right now, so I'm more likely to enjoy Blue Protocol than most MMOs. Fuck, we just can't do this. Holy crap, how do you make the Spartan any stronger than this weak piece of crap? Jesus, that's so difficult. Well, that's tough. That's tough. Alright, let's try a different character then. Try the Archer. I only played this guy a few times. Critical chance, modifier is 10% and 20% modifier for damage. Seems to be kind of going for the whole instant kill, one-shot snipe combo kind of gameplay. Gonna go for that ability. We're just gonna go for, yeah. There's a increase damage by 50%, right? But every negative effect on the target reduces that by 5%. I feel like early game, that's really good to take. And then we can go for, like, increase the damage I deal by 40. Naturally. Should be around 15 years old, but simply no time for it. Yeah, MMOs are like... it's unfortunate to say this, because I really love MMOs and played WoW for most of my life, but... unfortunately, to play an MMO, you do kind of have to make it your life. To, like, really, like, get, like, the best of the MMO, you do have to, like, make the MMO your whole life. And that's just kind of, like, a very not me kind of situation right now. Like, obviously you can, you know, to be quite realistic, you can play it casually and can have fun with that. But most of the time, MMO's fun comes from the every single day doing something, or every single, like, specific period of time doing something, and it's, like, intense doing something, which is the reason I think it's really hard to get into MMOs, unless you are... what's this, an area modifier? Ooh. Unless you are, like, very, like, just chill about everything, like, unless you're... I'm a hyper-competitive person. Oh, not hyper, actually, I shouldn't use hyper. I'm a rather competitive person. I like to be successful in some areas. And so if I'm not taking W's in WoW, or something like that, if I'm not taking W's in the MMO, I'm taking L's in my brain. And that's the last thing I want right now, is L's in my brain. Multicast or frag shot, yes please. Multicast in general. Giga competitive. I wish I was Giga competitive still, but I just don't have the brain capacity for it. Like, it sounds clinically old what I'm saying, but it kind of is true. I'm just like very tired most of the time. I think I might have some sort of kind of disease that makes my brain not active most of the day. But it's, you know, neither here nor there. I may have some sort of disease. Alright, I don't want any of this fucking dog shit. So if you know Asmongold, MMORPG on a long time thing for normal human. Yeah, Asmongold can get away with it because of how much he covers them, right? Even he doesn't play any MMORPG hardcore anymore like he used to, because obviously he's a bit more of like a streamer. But I wouldn't even classify Asmongold as an MMORPG, right? Absolutely not. Like, MMORPG players are people that are like in the, like, not necessarily these are exclusive, but people who like participate actively in raiding, PvPing, actively participate in these things like pretty frequently. Asmongold probably does those things, I don't fucking know, but I know it's not as apparent as it was back in the day when he played games. Chain Lightning needs to get replaced with something, hopefully. Chain Lightning Burning, no. Change enjoyment? No, I still love MMOs. There's just like it might be furthermore that, yeah, it's just there's nothing, no MMO right now that is really tickling my fancy. But it also might be that enjoyment's changed, I guess, to the higher degree. Like, I enjoy MMOs still, but I enjoy other things more. I think that might be a bit more of an accurate way to say it. I enjoy MMOs still, 100%, but there are things higher on my priority list to enjoy. Maximum active ballistas that can happen, summon increased by 1. Multicast of frontal abilities, sure. Multicast in general, critical chance. Alright. Damage of frag shot. Critical chance. I need to get a lot of critical chance now. Movement speed. For survivability, hopefully. Oh my god, this is actually so strong. Holy fuck, they're almost all dead. The fucking Spartan just sucks. What the hell? The Spartan just sucks. Jesus Christ. And don't blame it on your age, your senescence, natural aging gaming, or I'd be obliged to blame age for many things. Listen, I will blame my chronic 22 years old age on everything that I do. Don't worry about it. Everything I do is being blamed on my chronically ill brain. Clinically online and chronically depressed. It's being blamed. Cast frequency, chance. Cast frequency of shoot. Yes, please. Area for arrow rain, and then chance more. What is that chance right now? 70% crit chance. Very good. We maybe we'll turn the numbers on real quick, eh? Where are the numbers? Damage numbers and damage number color and individual numbers. And then here we go. Ready, boys? Number time. Oh my god. 1,000. What does that mean? 510. What? I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's number time, boys. Woo! Ouch. Really quickly level up before we get back into it. Cast frequency, critical damage. Okay. Okay, that's just a fucking shitty combo. There's this really bad enemy in this game. It's essentially a goblin carrying an explosive barrel, and if you don't shoot him before he gets to you, he just fucking flings you across the continent, and I wish him nothing but pain and misery and his family misfortune. Multicast rain, fast frequency, max HP maybe. Oh. Okay, fire guy dead. Bro, okay, to be quite frank, I don't really like numbers anymore. Not to this degree. I like numbers in first-person shooters. Actually, do I? No, I don't. What? I don't like many things. No, I like it in MMOs. I like numbers in MMOs. I don't know what I like anymore. There we go. Whew. Partafellas sacrificed herself to open the door to something so Mobius could hacking the system. Got Honkai, so Mobius can be the will of Honkai, if you don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing on the bridge. Oh, maybe on the bridge. If it was the thing on the bridge, that's cool. I remember something about Partafellas doing something. But yeah, that sounds cool. Like, I kind of know, but I didn't, you know what I mean? More crit chance. More universal damage. Movement speed. Cast frequency of shoot. Dash. A moot point. I need to get rid of chain lightning so I'm not applying daze to them. Because I don't need it. Oh, shit. Oh, no! That was bloodlust. I needed that. Ah, mother. Dear. Mother. Damage modifier of all my abilities. All physical. Alright. We're rocking and talking. Oi! Fucking bombers. Bombardiers. Big pussy bombardongolators. Oh my god, what? His health is just melting. That's even without 100% crit rate and crit damage increase. Oh, no, don't kill me. Oh. Jump down here. Jump up here. One dead. One. Ooh, the moves. The schmoves. Bro, the spiders are so fast. Both P and ER Pardo to sacrifice themselves for opening doors. ER did it twice, really. Was painfully tragic. But maybe that is the fate of a Partafellas, right? Like, I don't... Because obviously, there's bigger meanings to some of these characters, right? Like their names. Maybe that's the sacrifice or the fate of a Partafellas. I don't know what Partafellas stands for, like, it means in terms of, like, Latin or Roman or whatever it's based on, but... Something like that, maybe? I don't know, maybe that's why Partafellas is also the GOAT. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why she's the GOAT. Let's get that one. Crit chance, 95 crit chance. Just one more. Multi-shot on the frag. And we go for the area modifier because Arrow Rain is GOAT Ed. Surprised frag shot doesn't set them on fire. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Shit. Bro, they've got the reach of fucking... Oh my god. I don't know what I was gonna say, but they got reach. They're reach in. Okay. Come on. We can do this. The moves like Mick Jagger, or the other famous Jaeger, Eren Jaeger. My favorite type of Jaeger is the Eren kind, I'll be honest. Is that the end? No. Okay, one more wave. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Fucking Podfellas. Love it. Love it to death. Love it to death. Honestly, it's becoming a haze in my brain. I'm trying to remember what happened to all the chases. And it's like a haze. Oh, yeah, it was all during the corruption. Yeah, true. The Herrscher corruption. I'm trying to remember how they all went out. I kind of love the fact that Eden was one of the last ones there with Alicia. I like that a lot. Cast frequency and additional speed. Let's replace that with this. Cast frequency on shoot, multicast. Multicast. Oi! Hey, how's about a pizza for your pal Luongo? Okay. It's all about precise movements, this game. It's all about precision movements. Only using your dodges when necessary. You can walk out of it. Don't dodge. And exactly like that, run into the ability that's being used and almost die. That's exactly what I meant. Let's go over here. Get rid of this thing. Okay. Just one more crit rate. That one. Okay, it's gonna spawn bosses in 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. Final phase. I think I need to beat this whole phase in like, I think a minute and a half. Which is not happening, by the way. The duration of this, effect potency. Oh my god. Oh, there's a cheat death because I risked it for one sort of biscuit. God damn it. I should have gotten a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, yeah. Final crit chance. Okay. Okay, one boss down. Okay. Another one. 10 seconds, I believe. Did use up my cheat death, but I do believe we get all 3 doors, no? Yes, we do. Fucking hell. Well, we have no cheat death, but at least we got this completed, we unlock the Death, what is it? Death Walker? Death Hunter? Darth Knight? Death Knight. Dark... I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Damage. Alright, let's do a red door, eh? There it is. Death Knight unlocked. Do I even want to continue this run? I think I just want to restart as Death Knight, right? Yeah, we just restart as Death Knight. We unlocked it. We also got level 10 with the Sentinel, which is Pog. Level 40, we also unlocked the other one, right? Or did we get level 40? We got a new bow. So spread shot, maximum health plus 20 body mass. Huh? Body mass? Armor and less cast frequency. Fires 10 arrows in a short range in a large spread in the direction you are aiming. Deal 40 damage per arrow. Shotgun build, eh? You can do a shotgun build. Let's make it, right? What's the next one? We can't inspect it. Fair enough. Need to reach Prestige 4. Really good. Oh my god, why is the bow fucking huge? Holy shit, it's massive. Hey. Alright, Death Knight only has one weapon from the looks of it. Oh no, he has two. He starts with Obliterate. Interesting choice. That sword looks fucking dope. Okay, we got him. Does he ride on the horse, maybe? Let's start with a full slash build, because I believe that's what he is. He's unable to use dash, but he has a natural 90% speed modifier. Immune to stun. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That sounds terrible. What the fuck? Oh, maybe not. Holy shit. This is kind of dope, actually. What the hell? Why is there a... Hello? Do I just have to avoid a Grim Reaper that walks around the map? Oh, cut me some slack, brother. Cut me some slack, brother. I'm just straight to have a good time. None of that is good. Dum 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 dum. I keep on trying to dash though because I just want to go faster. Blade Storm. I guess it is if it's a slash character, and these are going to be his choices all the time. Blade Storm's a fine one to go for. It's just going to end up being the... Look at that. He's just spinning. It is just going to end up being the, like, the warrior build, the first character, but just now you're on a horse instead. The fuck? They're not taking damage. Area of swing. Yeah, you kind of just go for this, and then you go for, like, dot application, really. That's kind of like the build. Nothing else really to it. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of like go for an immediate doom build. Chromatic Bolt fires a ricocheting shot that in the direction you're aiming that bounces between targets until it travel a total of 60 meters, dealing that many damage and applying the random and negative effect. Describes any effect that can be applied. Sure. Damage dealt by Chromatic Orb? Sure. Bloodlust? Sure. More movement speed per cast? Fair enough. Where's that Grim Reaper motherfucker? Multicast on Chromatic. Damage. Heroic Slash or just regular Slash or Ice Vortex. Probably none of them. Subdue. Arcane Slash. Exposed. Sure. Expose these nuts, motherfucker. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We'll do this one run. And then we'll see what happens. Death Knight seems kind of interesting, but you'll probably go for like a whatever the hell the whirlwind ability is. I think that's just classified as a slash. You just go for that plus every other AoE and then run around and just spinning your blade. Applying doom and all the dots in the game. You just get extremely fast application of doom and you'll be set. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Yeah, even if you get hit, I'm getting hit so many times, but because you got stun immunity, nothing really happens, really. Blade of Light slash forward. Fair enough. Cast frequency. Multicast of shadow abilities. Chromatic Orb is a shadow. Okay, we'll take it. Every time I play burn, there's slow. Damage of area effects. Apply burn. Here's the thing, though. You can't just... I need to get even more speed, because the enemies speed up exponentially. And without having the instant travel of dash, you kind of can't do shit. So I need to get even more speed. I probably need to go up to like 150%, I'd say. More burn. Doom. Multicast. Oh my god, I got multiple of these now. Is that... What is that? Is that... Oh, that's what happens when you multicast that ability, is that you get multiple rays. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, that's kind of neat. And when you apply Daze, you also apply Burn. I need Fragility. Area modifier. Critical chance. Man's got 100 Doom stacks, but he isn't dead yet. That's a lot of health. There's one cheat death. Maybe even thrust abilities, because you can kind of... Thrust abilities go to where you're aiming instead of... So you can just kind of really run, like, loops around them. Maybe thrust, and you can go for, like, a quick spear, whatever the fuck it's called. And then, I should have went with the slow. Ice Vortex. Multicast. Cast frequency. Poison. Yeah, this run is fucked already. We don't have enough damage. Absolutely not. Not enough, Doom application and or damage. Another cheat death. Chromatic Orb seems interesting, though. We'll just die. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Interesting. Death Knight. The amount of effort you have to put in to get him, he's not that great. But, we'll give him another crack another time. For now, we're done for today, boys. What a day. I love this game, actually. I don't know why. I like roguelikes so much. They've also got another game in development. Rogue Soulstone. It's opened up Steam for me, which you guys can't see, unfortunately. But they've got another game coming. Similar game, I think pretty much identical, but instead, it's a bit more like an MMO-styled gameplay. You control a character from third person instead of isometric. But it's essentially kind of like the same characters and whatnot, just a different gameplay style, which is very... it looks cooler because it looks like you have a little bit more control over the whole entire field. And it seems like enemy pollution is not going to be as high. But regardless, maybe it would be the same. Looking at some gameplay here. And it's also like you use the abilities instead of it being auto-use. Regardless, doesn't matter. I'm just rambling now. Alright, boys, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We're going to chill tomorrow. I don't know if there may even be a stream tomorrow. We might just play that again or something else. Because there's nothing too important happening tomorrow. We're just, there's obviously going to be a Honkai Star Rail character analysis. But on Thursday, Limbus Company. We're coming back in for a Limbus Company time. have a bit of a good time with that. It's getting it's major patch, so there's gonna be a lot of grinding to do with there. And then on Friday we got Honkai's like next part of the story, so that's also gonna be very fun. I think this part 2 is gonna be the conclusion, and then part 3 is just gonna be the full cinematic, like it was with the Elysian Realm. So just be aware that there's not gonna be maybe too many things on Thursday. That is, oh sorry, on Friday. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope it was a bit of fun time, bit of a good time. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and have a great day. Peace out, and catch you guys next time. Bye.